I don't know why there's no music for this. Like, I wanted to put on the background music for, like, the overworld while I'm playing the game. But, like, there's no music in Warhammer. Why do they have no music? Anyway, hello everybody. Good afternoon. I was hoping there'd be music that, like, when I'm putting out the notifications, there would be something to listen to, but there's just nothing. No music. Hold on. Let me do a rare hop immediately into the game situation. Yeah, no music for some reason. Maybe I have to be, like, actually on the game map. That could be.
I think only of the great Bastion.
Okay, so maybe there is some music. It's pretty quiet, though. Oh, if I zoom in, there's music. Okay, well, anyway. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a solid Thursday so far. This will be the first of a couple streams in a row, a couple days in a row, where I actually stream because I actually made a stream schedule. There you go. I said I would do it. I said I would make a stream schedule. So, here we go. 3 days of streaming. Unheard of. But anyway, yeah, we're back on Warhammer 3, still doing my first ever real campaign on it. Still not really too sure what I'm doing in this game, but, you know, we've had some success so far. We do have all this stuff up here. Of course, we're playing in Grand Cathay. I believe the faction is Grand Cathay, but we are not Grand Cathay. We are the northern provinces, right? And you're the western provinces. Right, okay. So we're gonna try and be friends with these guys, and we're gonna try and, like, clean up all the rats. There are a lot of rats. And we did manage to seize, I don't think this was the capital, but it was a pretty important city. We grabbed this. And then we kind of got our butts kicked, I'm not gonna lie. We did get ambushed by 2 armies and a garrison, when I thought there was maybe 1 army and, like, sort of a garrison. But yeah, it turns out actually there were 2 armies here. That wasn't fun. But yeah, we're looking to... I think we have to kill all the rats. And I'm not really too sure where they all are. I know there's, like, this little stronghold, and they probably have rats in here. And there are probably rats in here. But after that, I think we're done. Because I don't think they have rats in here. I think this used to belong to somebody, and then it was raised. But I really don't know. There are often many rats, so it seems. An unusual number of rats in Cathay. As we're waiting for everyone to get in here, we'll go through and greet everyone. So, hello, Suspicious. Your username used to be different, wasn't it? I don't remember what it is, but I do recognize your profile picture. Also, hello, Leo Major. If that's a reference, then goated. Let's go. And IMAX, and Jackson, and Rorston, and Wolfie. Hello, everybody. You can just assume the rats are in all unclaimed provinces. Well, I'm going to by default. You only make that mistake once. Ooh. There's definitely music. It's how you know who's winning a battle when there isn't a balance of power bar. Oh, really? That's interesting. I guess if you play on hard mode, then you don't get the balance of power bar. Interesting. I feel like that's one of those things where you have to play this game for, like, 300 hours. You have to play the same faction, like, 3 times, and then you can play it on hard mode. I don't know how transferable the skills are here. But anyway, I think last time we had just finished off an army here, and we're in camp mode here. And what are you doing, Miao Ying? You're just kind of chilling. Okay. So what's the range of this rat? This rat, they so choose, could go ahead and attack us here. We are encamped, which I think gives us an advantage, right? Ambush defense chance. Okay, perfect. So we actually are kind of looking for these rats to try and come in here. And then these rats, I think, could assist the ambush. So I think what we're gonna do is maybe move Meow Ying over by like just a little bit.
Dragon's blood runs through my
Let's try this. And then, are we still out of range? Yeah, we're still out of range here, still out of range here. So, well, if they tried to go by, I think they'd get kind of locked in here. I think no matter what,
Meow Ying.
we just want to be close enough to help, right? I think.
I will make my father proud.
I want to move that far? Well, we can't really move that far. Well, we'll move like here.
When
I don't think we're going to be in range to help. That's not good. When you zoom out on the campaign map, you can see if there are armies in Skaven settlements, if there's a little flag over the city banner. If there's a little flag over the city banner. So there are no rats in here, you mean? Well, I guess I have to... For ruins, I think I need to go there and look at them first. Before I really get to know. Because I don't think I get to know if there's a rat army here yet. Zoom all the way out. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was like a... Right. Okay, okay, okay. So we actually do get to know if there's an army here. That seems like such a niche tech. Well, I mean, it's not that niche, but it's like, how was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to figure that out? Like, oh, if you zoom out, by the way, this little icon above here means that there's an army in here. Which is how you know there are rats there. Okay. Let's take a look at the northern situation as well. I think I did everything that I needed to in the last turn. But I'm just gonna double check with like diplomacy and stuff. He craves. That's cool. Do you crave unification maybe? Someone does. Hey, hello. Hello there. Should we unify with these guys?
Let us stumble through diplomacy together.
I guess there's no reason not to, right? I'm not actually too sure. Am I going to inherit their war? Is that a reason why I wouldn't want to do this? Because they are fighting... Where are these guys? The Krakens or whatever. Who is this? Some dude? You should always unify if you can? Okay, but that's not going to put me at war, is it? You do not inherit their wars? Okay, sold. Propose join confederation. Asking the other faction. Okay, just making sure I'm doing that right. You want to be friends?
I understand this.
Let's go.
If not the nuance of it.
We're so back. Okay, anybody else? Oh, I guess we can't do it anymore. Defenders of the Great Plan. Okay, someone likes the Aura farm. I don't really want a defensive alliance with them. Trade agreements might not be a bad idea. They're pretty much free, right? Like, I should always do a trade agreement. Unless it's somebody that I plan to attack. I think. Because then I have to wait a few turns. Guess the devs updated Yan Shen? Wait. Was there an update to this game recently? I haven't played it in like 3 weeks. Let me do a quick check on that. February 10th. Patch 7.1 live now. Okay, so they definitely updated the game. What do they do for this? Making an Ambinar joke? Yeah, I know. Because of Yan Shen. But, like, I do remember seeing something else about an update. So, you were making a joke? I didn't catch on to it. I thought this area was literally called the Yan Shen because I forgot about Ambinar. But I do actually remember seeing something about, like, oh, they added something for Cathay, I think. Unless they didn't. They changed some of the Warriors of Chaos stuff, so I guess that's kind of relevant. Maybe they didn't do that at all. Never mind. When did they release, when did they release patch 7? That was in December. Oh, right, that's like a whole extra... Gotta pay $12 to play that. Wait, you have to pay $12 per faction? No. Say it ain't so. There's Sail the Faithless, and that's $12. T'Challa the Denied One, that's $12. The Sea Lord Aislinn, $12? Come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Can't even put them all together for like 20 bucks? $12 per lord? What are we doing, man? Alright. Well, anyway, Golden Aura, Order. We would love to have a trade agreement, I think.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit, friend.
Sure. Hold on one second. I need to find, tissue paper. Or tissue or something. Just sneezed. Okay. Always trade with anyone that you're not looking to fight. Good advice, thank you. I don't think I can confederate with these guys at any point. They're not, like, actually... No, they're part of the Empire. I don't know what that faction is, but hey, we can be chill, I guess.
All right.
Anyone else? We can trade with these guys. The Lizardmen. Why can I trade with so many people now? I guess my diplomacy expanded. Trade agreement. And I could get a defensive alliance, but I don't think I need that. I think we're chill like that. Probably just a trade agreement. I mean, maybe I'll attack them at some point, but I don't think that's going to be yet. We'll probably... Ooh. Yeah, we can do a trade agreement, I guess. Yeah, I don't really care. They're pretty far away.
What?
And then I guess that's that. Oh, right. Someone said you shouldn't just trade with everybody, because when you do diplomacy, sometimes it makes other factions dislike you. So maybe that wasn't the wisest idea. The next DLC that's coming is gonna be for Cathay. They just announced it. Okay, maybe that's what it was. A hell of a time to play as Cathay. Let me go to the Total War wiki. I promise we'll actually start playing the game soon. Give me one moment. Warhammer 3. What's the account even called? Total War? Is that the official name of the account? Oh, here we go. Total War Warhammer 3 Bashiva and the Tiger Warriors. Please tell me that I didn't mess up this campaign by playing it right now. Oh, you get a legendary lord. I guess like another faction. Okay, I'm not going to read through all that. If it doesn't have a release date, we are chilling. Alright. So what do we want to do? We have some new buildings to work with. We don't have the important building here, though. That is owned by our lord's brother. So that's not going to happen for a while. Actually, would you like to unite at some point? Are you chill with me like that?
Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
Sure, man. Non-aggression pact. That sounds lovely. We should do that.
You have.
Alright, and then we have to fix some buildings. So right now we are mostly towards Yang in here, which is helping research rate, but I think if we move towards Yin, then we increase our, I think it's the growth rate, which seems decent early. Although it's not like I can build any new buildings. Just upgrade for now. We do make a lot of money. Did they change something here? I guess I'm allowed to hot swap them instead of like having to demolish and recreate it. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. Well, what does this do again? Just more money. What does that do again? Also more money, but income from trade tariffs. Okay, so maybe in this case I will actually hot swap this. Unless, wait, what's this? A dock is just for money and growth? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll swap this one to try and balance out the province more. But then I'm going to upgrade this, and I'm probably not going to touch that yet. What do we have over here? We definitely want to upgrade this, because I think we get, yeah, more pottery and more money. Lovely. This is certainly a settlement. Ooh, we get grand cannons, crane gunners, jade lancers, the astromancer. We might actually get to do things now. Probably better off just killing him, really. Like this guy? Or, what's his name? Zhao Ming? I thought at some point we could probably unify. I feel like if I unify like everything else and become super strong, I'm sure he'll probably let me take over the whole faction. I think. But anyway. Anything else to upgrade here? Yes, we could get a level 3 Vintner. That gives me a little bit more. We don't need to upgrade that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. That's cool. And we can do the same thing here. We have a bunch of money. New commandment available, right? Because we own this now. What do we have? Sea Dragon's Edict. The control's going down because of Confederation, so maybe we just, like, stack a bit of control for now. And then I think now we're good for turn. Presumably all of my units... Oh, right, we have a new unit. Okay, let's take a look at this. Bunch of peasant archers. We have the gunners, the grenadiers. I do need some advice on this, actually. These are like new units, the grenadiers and the gunners. We should probably create like a separate unit that has gunpowder units in it, right? I just feel like they're kind of too different. Like the gunners, they need a straight line of sight because they're like a gun. They don't arc. So if they don't arc, then we have to sort of change up the way that we're handling our front and back lines, which I feel like we need to change everything for. Like, how do you even front line with gunners. What am I supposed to frontline with this? Well, they're close quarters missile infantry, which is definitely a thing. Their melee attack is not excellent. What are these for? Explosives infantry, decent melee combatants, special ranged weapon. These are definitely a backline though, I feel.
No kingdom compares with Cathay.
Because they can arc. They're grenadiers. You can mix and match the units to good effect. Gunners in the front, melee behind, then archers in the back. So what, you use the gunners, get a barrage off, and then diffuse them back through the melee line? And then the archers do their work, and then what do the gunners do after that? They just get to, like, fire once, and then they have to move? Kind of feels like wasted units. You can keep them together, you just have to make sure you position them sort of towards the front. Try to leave gaps in your front line for them to shoot through. That's kind of tough though. Move to the flanks. I suppose, yeah. You could create, like if you move them to the flanks, then you can create a crossfire in the center.
Intolerable.
Form cones, where the guns are at the back and the melee are at the sides of the V. Yeah, I guess that would be one option. Either have them shoot downrange where the enemies are funneled into a V formation, or do the opposite where the enemy engages your front line, then they move to the flanks and create a killing field in the center. I guess those are like the two options, right?
The celestial dragon sees all.
Okay, I guess we'll figure that out. We're not really going to worry about that too much for now. I don't know if I'm going to try and recruit anything else, because we could really use this big income. So you're probably going to sit here for a little bit and just kind of chill. I think. You're just going to sit there for a moment. Anything else? Did we get any new armies? Any new generals? Yes, another guy here. Okay. You're an astromancer. I don't really know what you do. You do something, probably. Some spells. I guess we'll figure that out at some point. Just a lot of spells, it seems. Is there anything you're good at? Bureaucrat? I mean, that's useful. It's not like he can move right now or anything, though, so... I guess we're gonna pass turn and see if we get ambushed. I think we are going to, and that's gonna be something. We'll find out.
Chosen daughter.
Right. Let me look up a little bit. Won't confederate with you unless you are friendly and he loses his armies fighting someone else. Even then, he might not do it if he has enough territory. What if I'm simply goaded like that? Oh, hold on. Two cats have been regular visitors to camp. The larger one, golden-furred male, solemnly watches your soldiers train, while the other, the more affectionate, bringing comfort to the disaffected. Throw them down a well? What? That's pretty messed up. I don't think I want to do either of these, actually. Throw them down a well? I don't want to. It's so cursed. Maybe the cats are cursed. -6 control all provinces for 5 turns. To be fair, I wish I could move around right now and answer this in a second, but to be fair, we are gonna have to fight them pretty soon. I mean, we might have to throw him down a well. Because the demons or chaos are they're the guys at the top, right? The demons of chaos. Or are they the chaos dwarves? I actually don't know who I'm fighting up there. Did you see the Tigers announcement? Kind of. I didn't really read through it. You know what? Screw it. I'm sorry. Poor cats. I think they were Chaos Dwarves. They're both. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Diplomatic relations are such that a full...
Thank you. Oh, that's lovely. The Skaven faction has performed a pestilent scheme. Thanks, man. That's really cool. Really appreciate that. Where did you do that? Ooh. Okay. Technology researched. Okay. What was any of that? Hold on. First, let me see what I'm gonna research. What did I want to research? Recruitment cost reduction for the peasants. Income from sacking. We don't really do that. Speed for Yang units. That could be useful. Leadership. Enemy hero action success chance minus 20% is pretty big. Province cost reduction, construction time reduction, it's alright. Armor for Jade Warriors. I wouldn't mind this, but I feel like what I'm supposed to do is start pushing ahead a little bit. I don't really remember what I'm gunning for here. We can probably go for... We could go for defensive formations. I mean, it is kind of mid. Something that really benefits the peasants would be nice. Let me see if there's anything that does that. Because this gives a little bit of recruit rank for cavalry, but the peasant cavalry's kind of mid. What else can we do here? Melee attack for Yang units. That's not too bad. We might as well go for that.
The Celestial Empire ever improves.
Don't need leadership that much, as long as you keep your yin-yang balance in battle. It's not worth the -6 control in my opinion. Oh. Well, it's cooked. Man, Rictus isn't that close to you. Just aware of it because you're caravans, okay. Oh, they went ahead and grabbed this, alright. That's fine. Actually, the main issue is that these are now open to attack by the rats. That's kind of bad. How many rats are there here? Pretty considerable number.
The dragon-blooded.
Oh, and it takes forever to move anywhere.
I stand apart.
Oh, we're not even healing, are we?
Celestial and
You're healing because you're encamped. I feel like I should attack this guy. Yeah, we should probably crush this. Well, he's gonna flee, isn't he?
the glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
And we're not gonna be able to stop him. Only if we go to this guy. Can I even attack this dude? I could. It might be dangerous though, because there are like several armies here, and the garrison, presumably. But looking at the balance, we might be fine, because I don't think... Like, let's take a look here. What do you have? You have the Night Runners. The scariest unit here is the Storm Vermin.
Dragon's blood.
Which, honestly, they're not even that bad. What even are you? Charge defense versus large. Okay, sure. But in theory, if we go after the one that's marching, they can't flee, right?
Favored daughter.
Oh, if I go out of encampment,
My men
I can move
hear me.
somewhat further. And if we go into March, we could actually maybe reinforce this battle, right?
The storm dragon.
Assuming I can actually fight this, I'm not too sure.
I will prove myself to the dragons.
You know what, let's give it a shot. I'm gonna save, because I'm not really familiar with what you can do with armies in this game. So, we're just gonna see what we can do with this. So the idea is that I go into March,
Redouble your speed.
and you're not actually here to attack. You're more so here to just kind of like move here.
A thoughtful maneuver.
And then you're the one that I want to attack with here.
Witness my power. Suffer the tempest.
Oh, am I not allowed to do that?
I decree death. The Bastion can never be breached.
Am I forced to attack you? Is that it?
Might of the storm.
You're gonna flee. Can I
have limits.
attack you
It would
instead?
appall my father.
Am I like slightly, am I literally like a centimeter too far away?
For my true form. I will earn my mother's trust.
Man.
Witness my power.
I really am a centimeter too far away. That's unfortunate.
The great enemy must be.
Okay, well, I guess in this case, you don't need to be on march. You can stay here in garrison, but I guess I'll recruit a few units. We have so many options now. Should have attacked the closer army, the one that ran away?
All 8 winds bend to my
Oh, this army. Yeah, maybe. I did want to, you know, get rid of these two before they can redouble their strength, but... Yeah, should've, could've, would've, right? You know, now that we have the hindsight, should have attacked the one that turns out I could attack. After now learning that I can't attack the other one. You did say for that exact reason? That is true. I suppose so. I thought I could move a little bit more, you know? I thought, well, not that I could move a little bit more, but instead I thought if I moved into their zone of control, I would be allowed to attack them. But it seems that you need to be like a little closer within the zone of control in order to attack. Like you need to be able to practically touch the other army. Right, so like it turns out, like this guy has a radius of like this little blob here, right, or something. So I thought, hey, if I stand here, I can attack this guy, right? No. Not really.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
I stand apart.
Now the only issue is that we might suffer an ambush from somebody else.
Ready to defend.
If we're in camp stance, can we start a battle? Yes.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
Okay, so if we go into... Okay, here's the idea. We're gonna put you into no stance. Actually, I don't think there's anybody here. I don't think there's actually, like an army here, and they can't reinforce. There's a garrison, of course. But presumably we can take this army and just grab this settlement, and then this army comes around and destroys this army. Then we're in a bit of a position against these guys.
Blame you, you!
Favored daughter.
I feel like we could do a little thing here. Maybe we can't do a little thing. Cannot enter an enemy zone of control unless making an attack. Oh.
Shameless absurd.
Right, okay.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
I can't, like, decide where to position myself?
I must make the Emperor notice me.
Okay, in that case, I guess I'll pull off an attack here. I can probably do this. This doesn't seem too bad.
Witness my power.
He's gonna run naturally.
Lords of Nangao are
That's cool. And then we're gonna actually put ourselves, I think, in camp stance if we have the.
All Cathay.
We do not. Okay.
The North must be defended.
Is there a way for me to like fix my chance of being ambushed? Hold on. What's your range?
I think only of the great Bastion.
It's not a good position to be in either.
Herald of the Nine.
Well, what if we attack this? Decisive victory. Really? I'm gonna lose a unit on auto-resolve? Do I really have to fight this manually just because you're gonna get rid of a unit? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess we can force March Miao Ying after this. If I click in circle, I can come back to this and fight the battle, right? Like in the same turn, I think. Yes? Okay, perfect.
Meets them dead.
We're just gonna put you there for a second.
Warden of the great Bastion.
What's your range?
No point.
I'll put you into March. Ooh, that doesn't help you too much. But if I put them into march and they go here, then like we get reinforcements, right? Unless it's an ambush. How far can you move?
Think me fool, fool!
I think we can force march out of their range. This guy's in march.
Against council orders!
Oh, no. The reason that the circle's like this is because he has to attack me.
The celestial meow.
Units being force marched can't be reinforced?
I will earn my mother's trust.
I think they can be reinforced. I think if we're ambushed, we can't be reinforced.
Witness their demise. Yes.
Okay, well, what we're gonna do is...
Make your ancestors.
we're gonna go ahead and just attack this, I guess. You can press attack, then press backspace before you launch the attack once you're in their zone of control. It's cheesy, but lets you move close to them without actually attacking them. If you're on the other side of the town, he has to attack the town to get Miao Ying because of the zone of control. Oh, okay. Right, so if we take the town, then Miao Ying might be able to move into it or around it.
Spill their vile blood.
I don't know, I guess we'll find out. But, screw it. I guess we're gonna do a manual battle, because, I don't know, do I want to lose this troop? It's just one peasant archer, it's not even that bad. She might be able to move around it. You could try putting Miao Ying's army in ambush stance. Pause. Oops.
Dismantle them.
Putting her in ambush stance. Can she even be in ambush stance?
The Emperor permits this.
No, she needs more movement for that.
The lords of Nangao are quarreling.
Okay, whatever. I don't think it's worth my time. Screw it. We'll auto-resolve. Sure, we lose one unit. We're gonna occupy that.
Of the Empire.
More money. Yippee.
Born to rule.
Yep, Miao Ying is not in the best position right now. We probably don't want to force march.
The dragon-blooded.
You can't really move very far, but we're gonna try to make sure that you're kind of close to one another.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
This could be a lot better.
Natural authority.
Also, you did get an upgrade. Ooh, we have a lot of these. You're my caster, right?
Favored daughter.
I guess you should get a war banner. You actually seem really useful for having this. Probably.
Shugengan Lord report.
You can have that. I guess you can have this. And then you also need an upgrade. Although I don't remember what I was giving you. I think we want Talons of Night on her. So that requires 4 skill points in here, and we have 3 so far. I guess we might as well upgrade Storm of Shadows. Money's not even real, actually.
I'm the giant rat that makes all the rules.
Thank you very much, IMAX, for the $5 super chat. I don't know if you want to be a giant rat in this stream, because we're planning to kill all the giant rats.
A gift from my ancestors.
But yeah, we might be cooked. We'll see. I think we also, yeah, you're planning to attack my gate over here. I think we figured out that they're attacking the turtle gate. You should not be on march. Well, hold on.
Stop this torment.
You can reach... Ooh, they can reach every gate. That's not good. Every gate, you say? All of them.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
All of them.
As hot as dragon's fire.
Every single one. Wait, you're a sorcerer. I actually don't care about you. I care about you though.
Step too far.
And I care about you.
Step too far.
I can visualize it.
You can reach this gate and not the other one without marching. And if you march, you can't start the battle anyway. You are just a hero. But then there's this guy who can't reach any gate right now. And then there's you, and you actually can't reach any gate either without marching. So we do actually get this next turn for free. We just have to make sure that you actually reach this on the next turn, and I don't know if you can. I would love to see your movement radius, but the game doesn't want to tell me what it is, so... I guess we just have to guess, flip a coin. Are we gonna reach or are we not gonna reach this next turn? I guess we'll find out. What are the gate garrisons looking like? This is pretty solid, actually, as far as garrisons go. This is pretty solid. And this one, I think, could be better. Turtle Gate's definitely the weakest. I know the movement radius right now is 0 because of recruit stance, but I do want to know, like, if she's not in recruit stance, how far can she go? Because that's, like, the relevant information, right? If you cancel the recruitment, you can see. That is true, but I feel like if I do that, then it'll take 2 turns to recruit these. Or maybe not.
Money's not even real, actually.
I love Vaxes, which is why I worship Korn and am obsessed with you playing random New World Vinland Coastal World Conquest.
Thank you very much, Rosset, for the $5 super chat. I have no idea who Korn is, but sounds good, Rosset. Happy for you. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna gamble these. Yeah, it's not actually that bad. So how far can you move? This is not even in camp stance or march, and yes, we can definitely move here. So we are going to re-recruit those units. If I can remember what units I was recruiting. Was it the Jade Warrior crossbows? Was it 2 of these? No, that's a massive backline. But no, hold on, it is actually. I remember it was those, and the reason is because the Snake Gate has... Oh, never mind, they do have a bunch of archers.
Master of Feng Shi.
Now, why was I recruiting these?
She blows strong here.
I feel like I should not have been recruiting those. Well, whatever. It's fine. Probably better get halberds for the army. That's what I was thinking. I was like, why was I even hiring these in the first place? Like, I'm starting to doubt myself a bit. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna grab these. It's probably better. They are more expensive. Wait, no. Hold on. Pin. These guys are really expensive, and they get plus 30 armor, but all of their stats are actually kind of worse. Like, their melee attack is actually worse than the Peasant Long Spearmen. Because these recruit at rank 9, and these recruit at rank 1. So I don't know, maybe we want armored, but we have armor. That's the thing. The armor is in the garrisons. And then if we pin these and we compare the crossbows, their missile strength is plus 3. It's really just mostly armor and range that they get. Because again, these recruit at rank 7. They survive a lot longer, which is their entire job. Well, the job of this army, actually, this army's entire job, is to back up the garrison at Snake Gate, or at the gates. And the gates always have free armored units. So really, the job of this army is just to provide backup. Are the crossbowmen armor piercing? No, you're right, that actually is it. I forgot about that. That's definitely what it was. That's why I was buying them. Where is it? Armor piercing missile damage is 1 for the archers. And then for the crossbows that we're hiring, the armor piercing is 6. That actually is the reason why. Good point. Alright, and then for these guys, over here, you actually don't need to be in March. We're just gonna chill here for a second, and then we're gonna hire some people. I don't really know what to hire in this army. It's like half of this stuff is new to me. What's a crane gunner? I don't know. Armor piercing missiles, specialist missile infantry. Sounds cool. It looks like a gunner with a shield in front of him, which is kind of fire. And then we just have actual artillery. Maybe we get like 1 artillery because I think it would be funny. So what are you meant to be, actually? Like, are you just these guys, but better? You have far more range. Hold on, so what is this? A long-barreled firearm carried by 2 Nangao soldiers, fixed to a tower shield for accuracy. Okay, so these are like long-range rifles. And these are the short range. So that's 275 range. And what's this? 450. Okay, so it's not quite artillery levels of range, but... Okay. Maybe in that case what we do is... we get like 1 of these, because they're kind of expensive. And then what kind of infantry do I want? Because these are basically infantry. I mean, I guess the archers are technically infantry too. Missile infantry. What are these for? Explosives. Range isn't super far. I assume this is mostly like AoE. Maybe worth picking up the Jade Lancers just because they're better than the Peasant Horsemen. And then what? Spam peasants? Maybe worth getting a second one of these? They don't seem that strong, I don't know. Could use global recruit to pay more but cut down on turns. That is true. But, I don't know. Maybe it's misplaced, but I have confidence that we don't actually need to use this army that much. Fuck it, all missiles. Probably want Jade Warriors instead of Peasants to shield from projectiles. I suppose, maybe? It's not like the Peasants are cracked on this either way, so... So we're gonna have some super mid cavalry. One peasant and one non-peasant. We're gonna have like 5 of these maybe. And then maybe one of these, one of these. Because these are also, like, decent melee infantry. And there are 90 of them. Like, hold on, let me compare the melee of this to this. Oops. Here we go. Let's see, so, their weapon strength is actually the same. Like, they have the same fighting stats. These have better melee defense and better armor. These just get to pop off a few ranged attacks before going into melee. But other than that, they sort of function as, like, slightly better peasants. Slightly better in some ways, slightly worse in others, I don't know. We'll go with something like that.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Garrison Lord has not moved. Right, you're actually gonna sit there. You're not gonna move. I guess I could attack you. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather you fight me. But I don't want you in March.
A most thoughtful strategy.
So you're just gonna sit here, actually.
Commander of the Great City.
Next notification. Building upgrades. Upgrading that gives me increased rank for peasant, long spearmen, and archers. Basically just like peasant maxing. Nice.
The Lord Magistrate stands
We haven't moved, that's fine. Another building upgrade. We're kind of broke right now, actually. We're in harmony here. Chat, do I want to be in Harmony or do I want to push maybe towards Yin? Because I think that gives you growth, right? Halberds are useful for anti-large. They are, but I'm probably not going to find anti-large among the rats. I don't know who else has anti-large that I might want to worry about, but... just for fun? Oops.
None may refuse Cathay's call.
There we go. We'll get a good mix. Usually focus growth until I hit my capital on highest tier. Right. So in here we could put down... I think it's one of these. They both give growth. I guess I do want growth. And that should swing us towards Yin, I think. Most monsters are large, okay.
Descended from celestial glory.
Then it's you, next notification, another building upgrade. I might be too broke for this. Any other building upgrades I should know about? No, okay. Chaos to your north has a lot of large and monstrous units. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Diplomacy, just gonna wrap this up before the next turn. Defenders of the Great Plan. Oops. Oh, what have I done? I would be interested in maybe doing a trade agreement. But nobody wants that. Defensive alliance? I don't like you that much. Military alliance? No. Okay. Alright, we may or may not be cooked here. I guess we're just gonna find out, aren't we? Nothing else to do this turn, I think. Yeah, we're gonna have a hell of a turn. This is gonna be something. Alright, I did ask you to move. Oops. This is gonna be something. Yep. I mean, that's just the settlement. Nothing I can do about that. Might as well auto-resolve. Fighting doesn't mean anything. In this case. What? Hey, at least they're not attacking my army. At least it's going after a settlement. I'm not too upset about that, actually. I'm not gonna fight the battle. I mean, it's cooked. It's kind of doomed. Hey, underway interception. We do wish to intercept enemy forces moving underground nearby, actually. I think we get a decisive victory for free.
We shall resist.
Lovely. So I guess army replenishment's the only thing that's worth it? Because, like, unit experience seems like a nothing burger. Experience required for next rank, 3,400. Yeah, that seems like nothing. Treasury, this also seems like nothing. I'm gonna replenish the army. What else do we have? They're offering 100 gold for military access. Who are you fighting that you need military access? The Tormentors. I mean, I guess. Let me counter offer that a little bit. No, never mind. Yeah, sure, alright. Gelt is a bro, give him the access. What did Gelt ever do for me, hmm? Oh, never mind. Once again, nothing ever happens at the Great Bastion. Once again, there is no Great Bastion threat anymore. Okay, so now you actually can go garrison this.
My chamber in finery. Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
You're just a hero. They killed one army. You could still move. Do these guys only attack if this game reaches 100?
Refused.
Like, are they just gonna sit here unless this reaches 100? Because it seems like every time an army spawns, the nearby... I think these are Chaos Dwarves, yeah. They just destroy them, and then they never end up attacking me.
The majestic defender.
Power in the blood.
He marched an army across the world to help save your empire at the request of your brother in the western provinces. Okay, he might be goated. That is completely fair, actually.
The celestial Miao Yin.
Okay, well, I think we can actually move Miao Ying. That is her name, right? Yeah, Miao Ying. Into this location, because it looks like, you know, they're not really able to do much about it. The enemy is, like, losing a settlement per turn, and they just grabbed this one, but, like, what are you gonna do after that? This was free, but they have no other options.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
So, Miao Ying, you're just gonna grab this for me, I think.
Ride upon lightning.
Decisive victory. Free auto-resolve. They're handing out settlements for free. You can just go to the park and grab them.
The Emperor loves you. The defensive parameter expands. My mother would approve.
Okay, so we're gonna want to try and kill these guys next. I think they really only have the two settlements. There's this one, and then presumably they have this one. Yeah, that looks like a rat settlement to me.
Storm Dragon.
So where can you go? You can fight this village. You could try to go north. That would be weird. You also only have like 5 people. And you only have 15. They might be cooked.
Blame you.
Around the elves, watch yourself. You never trust them.
All 8 winds bend to my will.
Okay, you're gonna sit there for a bit, that's fine. Garrisoned Lord, you're actually going to remain garrisoned, I think. Is there ever a reason for me to pop out? Just like sortie and attack this guy and then come back? I'm not saying it's a great idea, but like, would I get something out of doing that? Like an item or something?
Cathay is unparalleled.
There must be order.
Ready to defend.
Right, we want you to get Talons of Night as well. So we need... one more point in here? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes. Take your pick, chat. Are we going with Missile Mirror or Flesh to Stone? Flesh to Stone does seem kind of useful. Physical resistance is like... isn't that like all damage reduction, or am I crazy? Maybe that's a different stat. Anyway, still, seems pretty useful. Ward save is all damage reduction. Okay, gotcha.
I was born to wield it.
The dragons would approve.
Next one, unassigned skill points. Right, you. I forgot I actually gave you final transmutation. This is like the fuck your lord button. Maybe I can upgrade it. Reduces the cooldown. I can just spam this on the enemy lord, right? And basically just kill them. It's the fuck your army button? I don't think it is. Wait, no. No, hold on. It's strong versus characters. Strong versus a single combatant. It seems like he just spammed this on someone's lord. Spam is a novelty term for sure. Okay, well, you know what I mean. Like, you put it on the enemy lord and it'll deal a bunch of damage. Also, what's this? Make someone's weapons suck? That could be useful. Affects all enemies within range. That does seem pretty useful. Final transmutation overcast does like 4 times damage, I think. What the hell? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna max this.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Right. Hero not moved.
Master of the heavens.
Still not really sure what to do with this guy or why he was even all the way out here. Like, what was he doing? Studying at the temple?
Yearn to return to my studies.
What do you even do, bro? You just kind of exist.
It shall please the dragons.
What do you do? I feel like I got a bunch of characters that I just haven't used.
Of the eight winds.
Oh, never mind. You're the garrison.
City Commander.
And you're this guy.
I wield
And I don't even know what you do. And then there's this guy. Characters are wounded. Okay, I guess we inherited this guy.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Are there bridges around here? Yeah, there's one over here. Okay, maybe we'll put you like here or something. Maybe in this case, actually,
Speed and unity win the day.
maybe we're not going to recruit one of these. Oops. And instead we're going to put this guy in the army. I'm not really sure what your whole thing here is, but... can I get like a breakdown of the Astromancer? Is there like a thing I can read somewhere? Abilities... Lore of Heavens. Okay, what does that mean? I know that the lore is like the school of magic, but what's so good about the Lore of Heavens? Like, what did they do? This seems to be a buffing spell. A really good buffing spell. If we can get this to overcast. Reload skill plus 20. Not too bad. Please let me... Right, it's not a Paradox game. I have to wait. This is a debuff. This is... Does it knock them back? I don't know, it deals damage, I guess. This is basically artillery. Cool. Good against artillery pieces. So it's anti-artillery artillery. It has a range of 300, which is massive. Huge explosion, large strike area. Okay, so this is the dropping nukes guy. Good against armor. Ooh. Okay, so presumably this guy exists to drop nukes.
Astromancer. Commander of the Great.
Right, that's you. Next, building. Yeah, we'll make that level 2. Well, I want the growth one first. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Garrison Lord, next. More buildings. I don't feel like I need to upgrade this. I will upgrade this for sure. I don't know, do I need the Jade Warrior crossbows? Maybe it's not a bad idea to have it down here, but I feel like it's just... You know, we don't need it right now. We can probably wait. If there's anything else to upgrade. Anything else? Compass selection. Ooh, right. Okay. So we swapped it to Warpstone Desert for the, I don't want to confirm the selected direction. Take me back. Thank you. How are my caravans doing? So in 3 turns, you're going to cash out. I think I'm going to keep the compass as it is for 3 turns, let him cash out, then swap the compass. So I think I have to wait 10 turns to swap it again. Yeah, let's go with that plan. So compass selection, that's fine. Same dude. Same building. And then compass, and then, okay, it's literally just these. So we can probably move on to the next turn.
I stand apart.
Unless there are any of these that I want to change, because every now and then I'll change what we're doing at the gates. So what are we doing? Growth here, construction cost reduction. It's not too bad. We do like growth. Over here we are also doing growth.
Lord Magistrate.
And then we're doing unit experience gained per turn. That's not the end of the world. I mean, it's nice to get the unit experience, but after a while I feel like it's starting to fall off. Also, is 9 the maximum rank? I guess so. Okay, so instead of doing that, we're going to swap Turtle Gate to growth as well, I think. Nine is max, okay.
The celestial dragon sees all.
What about these guys? Control in here, that makes sense. What about in here? Research rate. Right, we're going to swap this to control. I forgot for a couple turns I kind of tanked the control there when I really didn't have to. What about this? We can't do that. Okay. Do we have one for here? That's probably fine as it is. Okay, I think we're probably good for this turn. Just gonna double check diplomacy like I always do. Trade? No trade? Okay. Compass, we'll keep the same. Garrison Lord, that's fine. Building upgrade. Alright, fine, we'll grab it. Typically start to transition to a mid-game army about 10:30. Yeah, I guess we do have enough money to start getting, like, good units. These are good for the most part. But if I get rid of these, I don't get anything back, do I? So I might as well, you know, maintain like a full army and then slowly phase out the old units and get new ones. Anyway, we'll end turn.
Serve the Emperor's will always.
Please don't fight me. Or do. That's actually fine if you do. Okay, rats. I can see through that plan. Once again, nothing ever happens at the Great Bastion. Lovely.
Favored daughter.
I feel like the rats are just faster than me. Like, they just move significantly faster. It's kind of hard to catch up to them. Then again, they're both marching. The problem is that, like, they have an advantage when it comes to marching. Because if I march to catch up to them, then they kill me. But if I don't march, then I don't catch up to them. So, like, what's the game plan here?
There is merit in this.
Well, the thing is, like, I know they're gonna move up here into Kunlan.
Dragon's blood runs.
I know that's the game plan.
Miao Ying.
So, if we can put ourselves into ambush stance, and then move our way towards Kunlan, then I think that might work.
Celestial ancestors.
Like, if you go into ambush, you actually can't move very far. Well, shoot. Perhaps, okay, here's another question. If I just destroy their settlements, are they dead at that point? Like, if I take this settlement and this settlement, will that be the end of the rats? No, but they take attrition. They die fast. So they could try to take this. The garrison here is still recovering. Not a bad garrison.
Impossible.
It's just that the enemy would probably still win.
Ready to defend.
Trained in the court of the dragon.
Okay, let's go into ambush stance and then just start moving a little bit.
I stand apart. The storm gathers.
My men revere me, as is right.
Or maybe I could encamp instead. When you're encamping, you can't move. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. When you're recruiting, you can't move, but you can while encamping. Okay. So, like, what if we go into encamp and then move up? We're ambushed here. They'll see the encampment, but if they try to attack me, then their ambush is less likely to succeed, and we might be able to reinforce here.
I must make the Emperor notice me.
Tend to your wounded.
It's like if we move here, they might be like, oh, we should attack these guys, and then boom, we're actually standing right here. Or something.
Great enemy must be resisted.
And if not, then I think we can
Daughter.
get somewhat close, at least next turn. That's fine. You can stay there. We can upgrade this. I think I want to upgrade the main one first, though.
Heaven's servant.
Hero can merge into this army.
Fortune can be woven.
It does kind of suck that I think the only way for this army to move up into here is if we trespass into this territory. I don't know if I want to do that.
My siblings conspire against me.
We'll do diplomacy again. Trade? No trade. Okay.
Dragon's blood runs through my veins.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes. We have one more turn on this until the army here is ready, and then I guess we could see if we can ask for military access, but they really don't like me. That's control. Maybe they do like me.
You will do as I command.
No, they do not. Never mind. Very unfriendly. Right. Okay. Oh, we have a reliability rating too. Interesting. These guys are strength rank 5. It might be cooked. I mean, we are number 1, but still. Alright, we'll see how it goes.
You are deemed worthy of our assistance.
Mutual military access. Who are you fighting? Somebody I don't really care about? But I also don't like you that much. Go ahead. Go ahead, why not do a little attack? Hello there. Oh, you're a hero though, aren't you? Caravan encounter. This has to be the easiest one I've ever seen in my life. Quick in and out. Well, I can auto-resolve that. Okay.
We are order. They are rebel.
Might as well army replenish, because they're caravan troops.
Workers for
Hero probably scouted your ambush? Oh, maybe. Okay, next technology. Yeah, I guess we want that, but more importantly, we want... I think it was the melee attack for Yang units. Yeah. Generally, for the research, am I looking to try and complete a bunch of the old stuff, or am I... Do I really have to pick something, really? For a good run? Do I have to make, like, a choice? Or can I eventually come back and research, like, pretty much everything? I guess the game just kind of continues to go on. So if I play long enough, I could get everything. I'd research the stuff you want as fast as you can. Okay. Yeah, I think in that case, we're definitely gonna keep on expanding melee attack for Yang units. Because this is also useful.
For the defense effort. Storm Dragon.
Okay. So you're just sitting there. Their other army is likely doing the exact same thing that we are doing.
Ready to defend.
But we kind of have to shadow them.
Our ancestors watch over us always.
A great crusade.
The dragon-blooded. Death.
I don't happen to have a hero that can just kill you, right? Well, we can try. Assassinate. 36% chance. Maybe not worth it. $36 is not very high.
You are a mockery of existence.
Your life means nothing to me.
Okay, we'll put you there.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
That's fine.
On guard.
We're gonna keep this as it is for now.
In death you shall be forgotten.
What do we want here at the Turtle Gates? Attrition reduction from being in the Chaos Wastes. I mean, eventually we'll want to build this, right? But for now, if I can get something that's giving me growth... Well, there's nothing actually. Well, I'll definitely get more growth. And that's for upkeep reduction, sure. What do I want in here? I think eventually I pretty much do want the protection from this. Because we can get up to minus 90% attrition from the Chaos Wastes. That's going to be useful, I think. Hero recruit slots are always a plus. Like, is that these? Or do you mean in terms of the tech?
You are nothing compared.
That was in reference to the Astromancer Tower. Okay, so... Oh, it provides a garrison with an Astromancer. That's kind of crazy. Oh, here's actually a really good question. Do I need to have multiple of these, or do I just need the one? Minus 50% the casualties suffered from Chaos Wastes. If I have one of these, I guess I don't need multiple, do I?
Master of Feng Shi.
I guess it applies to, like, everything? Or is it only, like, within its radius over here? I actually don't know. Because if you only need one, then why have multiple?
It benefits the Empire.
Probably worth looking up. What's that called? The Bastion Shrine. Let's see. Great Bastion buildings. I don't think it actually tells me. I can't find it anywhere. Nobody has mentioned this anywhere. Perfect. People just know or they don't, I guess. Thank you. Alright, well, you know what? In that case, I'm actually not going to build another one of those. I guess I'll go ahead and build one of these.
Slave to a lesser power.
Alright, is that everything we can do this turn? Well, this army could get moving. I would just have to ask these guys for military access, and they...
Master of the seas, you'd best bow.
It doesn't seem like a good idea to piss this guy off. I will say. But how else am I going to get my army across here? Why are there no bridges? Like, what's the next easiest way to get across? Move to here, and then up through here, and all the way around? Is that really the easiest way to do this?
Where is the promised unity?
That is not very good control. It'll be fine.
Speed and unity win the day.
Alright, well maybe we do go into March stance. Oh wait, can they... Can they become a boat? And then disembark? Could I... These guys are boats. Also, what's this? You can embark anywhere. There's a port or flat land. This all seems pretty flat, but it doesn't look like I can embark here. We can definitely embark here, though. It seems like maybe just this lake and then up that river is where we can do that.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
We just don't have enough movement. It costs like a 90% of your movement? Okay, but hold on. If I march... Oh, you know what I bet it is? I'm sure if you're at a port, it's cheaper. Because I can march and end up on the water. It might be free at a port. And we're probably going to be safe while marching here, I think.
Our path is clear.
You are a mockery of existence.
Let's go. And then we're going to want to move them like up. Maybe all the way up to this settlement just to grab it.
Nothing compared to me.
We'll see. It'll cost a lot to disembark, but that's fine. Alright, I guess I did check diplomacy, right? Any trade deals? No? Okay. Caravan is one more turn. Perfect. We'll just wait this out then.
Slave to a lesser power.
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
Hello? You want military access and you'll pay me for this. Well, we do want to be friendly. Okay. Ooh, they had a hidden army. Go to this settlement. I didn't even see that. Well, I mean, hey, what am I gonna do, right? Interesting.
Your war efforts would be strengthened by the raising of a new army.
I don't think we need a new army, actually, thank you. Yeah, I know the rats are not my brother. It's, what's his name? Zhao Ming or something. Okay, we sold our caravan for a huge amount of money. We love to see that. Let's go ahead and send out another one. Yeah, we'll go with you. We're just gonna put the maximum amount. And then, in terms of where we want to go, I'm not really too sure. I think we've been to most of these. How long is that? 8 turns? How long is this? 9 turns. This one, 9 turns? 9 turns to get 8,300. Might actually be the best deal we could get right now. Well, the best might be 6,000 for 5 turns, actually. But I think we've been here before, so maybe we'll do something a little different. No one gives you a good item for artillery? Yeah, exactly. So like I've been to the ones nearby. I think we've gotten these items, probably. I wouldn't actually know. But we'll go over here. We'll go to Nuln. You have a good army, right? 17 units? Yeah, you can probably survive that. Okay, so you can do that. Karaz Akarak has a good armor piece. I know for sure we've been there. Don't know who has the armor though.
The Celestial Meow.
Oh yeah, the Caravan. You guys can get another thing. Another skill upgrade. Reduced attrition, casualty replenishment rate. Basically just survivability. Seems good, like a good idea. Who has the thing that I want?
Defender. Alchemist of Shangyang.
Did this one maybe? I don't know. Wait, you're a caravan master and you have... That's really good armor that I feel like you don't deserve to have. Okay, this guy has the star metal plate. Caravan, caravan. Gambler's armor? Let's go. The ward save is actually crazy on that. And then you're just a hero.
City commander.
I have to figure out, like, where my units are.
The Bastion can never.
So you actually don't have armor, and you've been guiding... No, you're a different guy. Hold on. Where are you? You're this guy, and you don't have armor. Well, it's not like anything happens up here. You, I think, have everything you need for the most part. No weapon, but we're kind of out of weapons. Well, who has a weapon?
Harmony above all.
And where are you again?
There must be order.
You might not need that weapon.
commander of the great city.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Weapon strength 432.
Chosen by dragons.
Yeah, you don't need that. We're gonna give that to you.
Power in the blood.
Has anyone claimed the Sword of Cain yet? Look for a sword on the map with a swirling vortex. I don't know what I'm looking for at this point. Pretty big map, though. I don't know, maybe someone grabbed it. Should be around the donut. Is this the donut? That might be it. I don't see a sword. That's the vortex of magic? Oh, yes, of course, my bad. I have no idea. Anyway, you are encamped.
I will earn my mother's trust.
Scan the seas for foes.
Your movement actually sucks. If we do this, then your movement's fine.
Favored daughter.
If we unencamp you, then we can definitely fight Snikch. Well, we can force Snikch to run away, I guess. He'll probably run away. But maybe not too far.
Natural authority. Power is my birthright. It shall be effortless.
Maybe if I get close enough, he'll run, and then I'll see what I can do with Miao Ying.
For the Emperor.
Go ahead, buddy. Run away. Uh-huh.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Uh-huh. Was that the wisest move, Snikch?
I decree death.
Free auto-resolve to crush the entire army. We are so back. They're handing out free victories in the park. Yoink.
We shall defend Cathay.
Yeah, we'll just replenish, I guess.
We must break their spirits.
The glory of
Alright, another army down. Now, these boats... Yeah, I guess what we're gonna have to do is move, like... Yeah, we're gonna have to move, like, right here. They can't attack me while I'm a boat, right?
Set course.
Hopefully, because I am... Yeah, we're in full speed. So hopefully not. Don't worry about the ominous vortex, kitten. That's a thing for Warhammer 2 campaigns to worry about. Okay. The magic vortex drains magic out of the world and funnels it off to the moon? Are we trying to, like, unmagic the planet?
City commander.
Yeah, I guess you can sit there. More buildings. Yep, that's gonna be level 3. More skill points. Might as well max out final transmutation. More buildings. That's a new one. Tusk Market. Okay, well, we're gonna upgrade the main settlement. Yeah, we'll upgrade this too. Then the compass selection, we actually are going to change. I think what I wanted was... Yeah, we're gonna go Celestial Lake, because our control is not looking too hot. And also we get a lot more income.
Pride is not undeserved.
The old ones had these giant portals on the poles of the planet that connected them to the immaterial world. Some dark shit went down and the portals exploded, flooding the world with magic. Okay, so they actually are trying to demagic the world. So that's why there are demons. Yeah, it's probably fine as is.
The dragon expects. I provide.
Excellent. You have decided to hasten your demise.
Peace treaty. Get a load of this guy. He thinks that he deserves peace after he attacked us. What do you think, chat? Do the rats deserve peace after attacking us and finding out? What do we think about the rats? I'm thinking they don't deserve peace. Give love a chance. Mods ban that guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say no. Unfortunately, I kind of want their stuff too. Yo, who the hell is this? Pause. I remember you. Not fondly. Did you just... Did you, like, teleport or something? Where did you even come from?
We must bring order to disorder.
Bro. He has teleport stance? I should kill this guy. I think we should kill this guy. And his army is actually kind of scary. Oh, I don't like this.
My ancestors require it.
The north must be defended.
I can visualize.
I don't have time for this, man.
You are a mockery of existence.
Raise anchor. There's wisdom in this. Advance.
Okay, well, we can't do that this turn. Man, I don't have time for this.
Celestial ancestors.
The Bastion requires it.
Who do I even send to deal with that? Because look, like, this guy is coming around. Like, we're fighting a guerrilla war where they move around and capture territory, and then I capture it back. And then I destroy an army, and then they rebuild it in 2 turns.
Offspring of dragons.
Like, I should focus on crushing the rats. But it's kind of hard to do that when you got
You are nothing.
this guy.
Come and stop them.
My siblings conspire against me.
Yeah, this is definitely owned by the rats, for sure.
Ready to defend.
Child of the Nine.
Okay, we can use this army to clean up this and shadow that army, I guess. Miao Ying, you might need to lock in, actually. You might have to be the one to fight Village.
Enemies everywhere.
Yeah. I think she's gonna have to lock in.
Tempestuous foot.
I will earn my
Make a
money.
peasant army to deal with the rats. Well, yeah, that's basically what this is. And then we have this, which isn't exactly a peasant army. It's a little better than that, but these two are gonna deal with the rats.
Servant of ignorance.
I guess I could try to peel back an army. I don't really want to peel back an army.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
Slave to a lesser power.
Hi Zacho, how's Total War Corbhammer treating you? It's figuring out how to screw me in the best ways possible. That's how it's treating me. I know we have to eliminate the settlements of Village, like I just don't know how much he owns. I don't even know where the cities are. Maybe he only has this. Is this the only thing that you own?
War is close, little puppets.
Strength 86. I don't know. I'll tell you his number. Like his number of units? Or, oh, opponent settlements, 1. Okay. Yeah, so we have to kill him. We just have to go in here and destroy the Red Fortress. That's, you know, that's it. Easy. Simple. Just go into the Chaos Wastes. Very simple task. Might have to negotiate with the Chaos Dwarves, too.
Uzavsamardu Ardugal. Izantaxka Sla.
Because we don't have military access. I guess it's only if I end my turn in their territory, right? Like I can walk through, probably?
You are a mockery of existence.
Those are Chaos Dwarves, they must also be purged. Well, okay, at some point I'm sure. But I don't think it's gonna be now.
I will make my father proud.
Okay, assuming that no one's going to attack my settlements. Here's how we're gonna do this. You're gonna go around, you're gonna attack this, I think. So you're gonna get going. Next turn you'll attack this. Presumably there are rats there. There's even an army there, so who knows? Maybe we're cooked.
Cathay.
We'll find out. I don't know, do I want to move this? We have, in theory, like, 3 turns? 3 turns before we get attacked there?
Lord Magistrate.
Then again, it never happens, because nothing ever happens at the Great Bastion.
Enemies. Enemies everywhere.
Yeah, let's put that there. Upgrade the capital to level 4. Huge. Diplomacy.
Oh, mine.
Mistress of Ice.
In charge. Crooks.
Fire!
Yeah, I didn't think so. Every faction has base income, so enemies become easier to deal with relatively when they consolidate. I suppose. We did get new items, I think, recently.
The Storm Dragon.
Lord Magistrate.
Commander of the great city.
Does anybody not have armor right now?
Born to rule.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Chosen by dragons.
I don't even remember who you are, but yeah, you can have that, I guess. All units in the army get missile resistance. That's pretty good. Weapons. No new weapons. Okay, never mind. We got new... Yeah, one of these. Campaign movement range. I would love to put that on Miao Ying.
The Emperor's chosen
We cannot put that on Miao Ying. Let's remove the war banner and let's give you campaign movement speed. That seems useful.
A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
Then you can move a little bit more.
When I decide.
Okay, I guess that's gonna be this turn. How far can you move? Not too far. Well, that's good at least.
Scan the seas.
My point is that every faction will declare on you sooner or later. Oh. Whether you want them to or not. So every way to consider factions is... The best way to consider all other factions is war has not been declared yet, but you should assume that they will attack you at some point. Yeah, we're also pretty strong, so I don't think people are going to attack us, probably. Am I not allied with you?
Your ends,
No.
so long as they do not obstruct mine.
He really doesn't like Confederation. Why do you hate me, brother? Friendly factions probably won't go after you until they run out of natural enemies. Okay. Need relations above 150 for most factions to even consider it? Okay, so it's probably because we already confederated.
About me. I am my father's most honorable.
Yeah. Okay, so when we get rid of the clan Eshin, when we get rid of the rats, I think they'll like us maybe. And we just have to wait a little bit, and I think they'll be friendly enough, at least for like a defensive alliance, and then maybe that'll push it further. I don't know. But if we do everything and he still refuses, and I'm kind of out of people to attack, then like, who knows? Maybe. We don't have to attack him. He's pretty strong. He's friendly. We'd rather, I think, destroy all of the other enemies around us first. Also, is this the Empire?
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
That's pretty big. That's a big empire. So where's the actual Dragon Emperor? Like, where is he?
Let no ocean slow.
Is he, like, hiding from us? Oh, is he in Shang? Is that what the dragon means? I wouldn't fight him. Yeah, I probably won't fight him. Okay, well, we'll just, we'll pass this turn, I guess. Can't really do much else. I don't think anyone knows where the Dragon Emperor is right now. Okay. He might be in the floating city.
The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible.
You want military access? Well, it seems like being friends with this guy actually also makes me better friends with the western provinces. So, I mean, I guess. Imminent attack at the Snake Gate. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, Miao Ying, you're actually gonna have to lock in for this one.
Slave to a lesser power.
Oh, hello there. That's an army. Not a very strong army, but there is an army there. Same thing over here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think we can actually... Is there an army in here? I can't see. We're right above the city. I don't know if there's an army in here. It's covering the icon. I don't think so, because we would see the little tip of the banner here, which I don't see here. So I don't think there's an army here. It is probably owned by the rats. Well, I know it is, actually. Yeah, how about we just capture this and then... Well, actually, if we attack this, this army only has like the one person in it, so we should probably attack it before it gains troops, I think. And then we can always move into here to alleviate the siege, and then come back to this. Maybe I should just attack this army before going over here, because the worst case scenario is moving here, realizing there's an army, Wait, is there? Maybe there isn't. If there isn't an army, then I guess we can just kind of walk in. That army will probably run, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, you know what? We love gambling.
Fate reveals a path.
How bad is it? Decisive victory with auto-resolve and no actual unit casualties. Lovely. We're gonna occupy that. Oh. We have a little button, turning in their graves. Successfully assassinate Gerer. Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, you're saying this army might run, actually. Well, wait. No, that one would definitely run. This one, if they're mustering, they can't actually move, right? Because if they're mustering, that means that they're queued up for recruitment. And if they're... Wait, they're also in a settlement. What am I saying? Okay, so maybe I should try to take this.
Dragon's directive.
Decisive victory, no unit casualties. It's just the one guy. They can flee while mustering, okay. Well, it looks like he's dead, so...
Seize it at once.
And then after this, really is relieving this siege, and then maybe bringing her down into here, or, you know, trying to attack this army or something. Whatever we have to do with that.
A most thoughtful strategy.
Oh, the city is what stops them from being able to retreat. Okay. So the attack is, in theory, on Snake Gate. I'll believe it when I see it.
Commander of the
Time to march to the Red Fortress. That might be a tough one. What do they have garrisoned here? Who knows? I think what we'll do is probably defend against the Great Bastion threat, or at least we'll see if we have to. Usually we don't. I will fight this army with Miao Ying, I think. Unless I can move into here. I have the range for that, right? Because if I garrison here, then he attacks. Well, then he might not attack. And then where does he go? Chaos Dwarfs might be going for the... Oh, they might be. They are marching towards the Red Fortress.
Better be worth my time.
Yeah. Of course, they get the Red Fortress for free, and I have to actually fight Village. That's lovely. That's really cool. Okay, I don't think we have to force march into the graveyard. I think we can actually... No, never mind. We probably do. Okay, yeah, we do. Well, hey, it's worth it, right? Otherwise, he might just take it.
Favored daughter.
But if I'm standing nearby, we'll reinforce anyway, right? Like, if I stand here and he attacks me, then the garrison reinforces. And if he attacks the actual city, then I reinforce. What do I actually gain from force marching into the city? He'll reinforce but not get as many heals. I mean, the army is mostly fine. If he moves into the city and he loses, he can't run. If you're in the city, you cannot retreat. Okay, so but he's not going to be in the city. He's going to be attacking it, so no matter what, he can always retreat. Like, it doesn't really change the fact that he can still retreat.
I stand apart.
Yeah, but you don't need to retreat, do you?
Never be breached.
Standing next to it's probably the safer option. Yeah, I think it's the safer option, and also, you know, if we march, then we're going to be tired when we enter into battle. And that's not helpful for us. It's probably worth it to just stand nearby and not go into march.
Acceptable.
We don't get as many heals, but
Everywhere.
that's fine. You're gonna sit there for now. Unassigned skill points. What are you even doing again? Who are you? Oh, you're the guy. Yeah, you're this guy. I did not train this guy. He has some stats for sure. Okay, we're not gonna wound him just to change his stats. But this is definitely something. Okay, it's actually not that bad. He does just have lightning strike, which is kind of cool. Spell resistance. Oh, that's his own thing. Leadership. Leadership. This is the hero and some other things line. Maybe we'll just grab another one of these. What does this do? Charge bonus. Oh yeah, because we do a lot of those, don't we? Well, I guess we do. We're mostly looking for, I think, accuracy and reload skill. It's only for one unit though, right? So maybe... Well, we'll always pick up, like, having multiple of these.
Dragon's Acolyte.
And what do you do? Oh right, you're the guy who drops nukes. Okay, yeah, you can have your nukes, I guess. Start by giving you that. They already made Anbanar for EU5, kind of. I think they imported the map. Upgrade that, and this, and this. Wow, we have infinite building slots, infinite things to upgrade. Ooh. Okay. Paradise Gardens, that... Wait. Local province... Income from all buildings. Cool. But faction-wide growth is crazy. Yeah, I'll take one of those. That's cool. And we'll upgrade that. New commandment available, right, because we took the settlement back. You can actually get control, because that's looking real bad. That's looking really bad, actually.
The great enemy must be resisted. Ready to defend.
Okay. Surely this can't go bad. We'll do a quick check on diplomacy again.
The Lord of the Jade Swan.
Kislev.
Xiao Meng.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
My siblings.
Alright, well, let's see what happens. Right, of course, you're going to attack the settlement. Sure. And he decides not to attack me, of course. Like a coward.
I think only of the great Bastion.
Let's see, we can probably fight this, right? I think we have some pretty good units in here. Okay, maybe not that many good units. I think we can fight this. Yeah, okay, never mind. Free decisive victory. Never mind.
Fight in ordered ranks.
Could get money, could replenish the army. I mean, we might as well. It's going to be a long journey.
Time's up.
New tech, we're going to pick this up.
Schematics from Nangao. The Emperor's chosen daughter.
So they decided to flee
The Bastion can never be breached.
and go all the way back to here. Not too sure what I'm doing with that information, to be honest.
Cathay Etal.
Oh yeah, can you assassinate this guy? You could maybe wound him. Never mind. Right, so we can actually go ahead and just retake this. My only concern is, like, if I move out of here to try and take this on the next turn, then the army that was here and is now, I think, somewhere trying to set up an ambush, might go and try to take this back.
Celestial ancestors. My ancestors require it.
Wait a second, what settlement did you even take? Because they took a settlement, I think. Hold on. Battle reports. Yeah, we won that one. What's this? Wait. They didn't even take it.
Harmony threatens our order.
What did they do? Sack the city, I guess? Okay.
On guard.
Okay. Can't attack them. What if we... Right, we're garrisoned. What if we just move over here? And then, I don't know, follow them in the next turn. Or actually, if that means that you only have one settlement left, one rat settlement, and that's this one, we can probably take this right now, and that would be the last rat settlement. Maybe that is worth it.
Taking position. Cathay Eternal, we shall prevail. The Celestial Empire Virgins.
Okay, so now the rats have no settlements. You're gonna start getting attrition. They might go ahead and take this. That's possible, I guess. Here we go. That's where you are. So where are you going? You're going nowhere. Yeah, we're gonna keep you here for a second. I might go ahead and recruit a unit, and what we're gonna do is start recruiting... Never mind, we're not gonna recruit a unit. Well, maybe I'll pick up like one Jade Warrior. Might start transitioning this army away from peasants towards better units. If the AI doesn't have any settlements left but has armies, they'll attack the nearest one. That makes sense. So they probably will try to take this, but that's not a huge deal. These guys, they might be cooked. I don't know. We can hound their armies, or we can just deny them the ability to take any settlements. But I'd rather stay in a settlement because they can still ambush me, and I hate it when they do that.
I do what is necessary.
Now, as for Miao Ying, this is definitely something, because we kind of have a choice here. They've taken the Red Fortress. Right? You're not taking attrition though, are you? Because you have this. So this is your last settlement.
Storm Dragon.
Don't even think about it.
They basically have the choice that they either need to attack Nanli or take the Terracotta Graveyard, but at some point they have to leave, and when they do,
Bastion.
they're probably going to leave in like this direction. So out of curiosity, if we go into ambush stance and stand right outside... Well, maybe not. Maybe not right outside.
A silent storm.
But I feel like they're probably going to move towards here or towards here. And either direction, they're going to have to pass me, I think. So if I stand here, we have like a 50% chance of ambush. And I don't think the garrison should be able to reinforce them. If they're within range to be attacked, right? Like we're too far away for them to get reinforced. I'm pretty sure.
The north must be defended. Storm Dragon.
They have to enter my radius to be ambushed, right? And if they're in my radius, they're probably not within this radius. Probably. Alright, are we actually going to be attacked? Maybe. It remains to be seen. I think they said that the incoming attack is on Snake Gate. You can only attack Turtle Gate.
Denied. No.
I think we're probably fine.
Chosen by dragons.
So you're gonna stay here.
Astromancer.
Extra skill points on you. Which one are you? This guy, yeah, okay. Wait, no, wait a second. You're a different guy. I wish they would have, like, different unit models. Because, like, why do we have 7 guys who look the same? Like, the exact same character portrait. Please.
chosen by the
Okay, first of all, you can get your thing. Maybe we want this. Yeah, we'll grab that. Ambush units cannot be reinforced. Right. Forgot about that. A 100% duration for inspiration abilities. Cool. Yeah, maybe we do want this. Grand Tactician.
Our supremacy is assured.
Damaged building. I guess I could repair it. But I think they're going to attack this, so maybe it's not worth it. We can upgrade this, though. That's cool. Then we can also grab something here. You do have a unique thing. A landmark. But we have to at least wait until this is upgraded to level 3. Still, we do want a growth thing, I think. Let's build a yin building. And then the last building here will be for like the unique thing. Magistrates and Caravan Masters are all 3D printed at the clone bay. It seems so. Does not make it easy to differentiate between them. Alright, diplomacy. We can do trade with the Ice Court. Oh, this is Kislev. I remember those guys.
You have traveled far, Katayan. Your business here must be important.
Yeah, seems good to me.
An accord between
The overtime tyrant. Must faced.
I can't even get, like, a defensive alliance with the Western provinces. They just don't like me very much. That's cool. All things considered, we're not actually doing too bad, I think. Maybe. Sending them a gift will probably help. Yeah, but I think we're just automatically raising our relations still. So maybe we can wait a little bit. Maybe that doesn't do anything. Okay, here's an idea. We have a bunch of money. We should start swapping out some of these units for better ones. Assuming we can... Okay, we can't really get better ones, but... what if we make another commander and we just put them somewhere that we can buy good things, and then we just ferry those units over to the gates? I guess we could also build something here, like maybe we want the Alchemist Tower so we can recruit Sky Lanterns. screw it. But anyway, yeah, so we can build better units somewhere else, like in Pome. I don't really want to move this guy, just to recruit units, but I might hire someone to just, like, move units around.
I think only of the Great Bastion.
I think they do make everything more expensive, but anyway. Yeah, let's recruit a lord. Not really sure what kind of lord I want. What does that do? Speed plus 20%, but that's in battle. Interesting. Enlightened is... yeah, we'll probably go with the Enlightened. Doesn't really change the army upkeep too much. Okay, sure. Wait, what was your School of Magic again?
Enemies. Enemies everywhere.
I didn't really check. Wait, what's the difference between them? There's like the Lord of Metal, I think. I'm just gonna check real quick. Lord of Yang and Lord of Yin. I don't really know what the difference here is. They seem like they have similar things. Talons of Night is Yin.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
And what do you do? You're also Talons of Night. Wait. Is there a meaningful difference between these? You're Yin, you're Yang.
Celestial ancestors. Wind shaper.
Oh, yeah. Okay, these are pretty different.
Child of the Nile.
Also, wait, who are you again? You're you, okay.
Descended from celestial glory.
Yeah, there is actually a difference, never mind. So this is the Talons of Night one.
The dragon-blooded.
And I don't think I've actually upgraded anybody with this one yet. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and just... we'll keep her, of course. What will we give you? We do want to upgrade you to Talons of Night, I think, at some point. So we'll start with Cloak of Jet, and then... Storm of Shadows is useful enough, I guess. Blossom Wind is kind of mid. This, I don't think we end up seeing it too much. With the kind of lore this is. Pick up that, I guess, and then maybe we'll upgrade Storm of Shadows when we get a chance. Okay, anyway, your main purpose is to recruit units for me. You're gonna go around and just find units and then send them to the guys at the gates. So who actually has good things that we can pick up?
Celestial ancestors.
Nobody. Good start. Okay, anywhere here? Anything at all? We can get, like, the crossbows here, maybe. Turns out I actually can't hire the good units. And that was a kind of a waste. Cool.
Child of the Nile.
Alright, well, at the very least, we can get the better cavalry. It's not great, but the peasant cavalry just sucks. And this will suck slightly less. We'll pick those up, bury them over, swap out the peasants, and get rid of those. And then eventually we'll come back over here and start buying a bunch of like the better halberds and replacing the peasant spearmen. Well, we're probably going to replace the archers first, especially like the unit rank 1 archers, because they kind of suck. But we'll do that at some point later. Hey Alien, are you enjoying your Hammer War? It is, it's definitely a game. It's pretty good so far. I feel like it takes a lot to understand, like there's a really steep learning curve here, but you know, once you get used to it, it's really not too bad. I say that, but it's mostly because chat's helping me. Defensive Alliance, don't care about that guy. Okay, never mind. Just like Europa? Kind of, yeah. Like, there are a lot of things that the game, I think, expects you to just know when you hop into a campaign. But that might be because this is like the free-for-all grand campaign version, right? So who knows? Please let me ambush. Please, village. Please let me ambush, village. Village, please.
You caught death by meeting me. Surely you understand this.
Bruh. Bruh. They're evil dark elves? I don't know. I expected them to... I don't know. What is this? Yeah, we're not doing that. This is so cool. This is so cool. This is so neat. Oh, an actual Bastion attack? In this economy? What an excellent time for this to start happening. Bro, we're at war with like 4 factions. I haven't even finished cleaning the rats up yet. I mean, we're pretty close though. Man. I have no response to this. This is normal?
There is merit in this.
Meowing.
Dude, and if I attack this guy, I have to deal with the garrison too? Oh, hold on. Wait, who the hell are you? No, village is in here. You're making another army. I can't just sit here and have Miao Ying sit out here outside and do nothing. Bro, this is really bad. Okay, hold on. Let's just kill the last of the rats. We should get this out of the way. They're gonna run away. Hold on. Can you run? You're tunneling. Should the army be intercepted, retreat will be impossible. Yeah, we're killing that guy. We are absolutely killing this guy.
I demand their head.
Decisive victory, but I lose a peasant horseman and a peasant long spearman. I feel like... I feel like we don't need to lose these. We could probably fight this. What's a lightning strike? Oh, we don't need to do that. I don't want to auto-resolve that. Like, what's the point of me losing this? I'm just gonna fight it. We could just not lose those units. Oh, what the hell is this? Why am I underground? Okay, the entire battlefield is impossible to see. This is great. Okay, I think that's excellent to have a hill here when we have these gunner troops. Right. Well, we have artillery. He was tunneling, so you fight in a tunnel. Oh, I guess so. Alright, this is the first time we fought with this army. I have no idea what the formation is going to look like.
The dragons chose me, the celestial faithful. Stand together.
These are melee. It's kind of hard to see this. This is still part of the map. It's just crazy dark. Like, I can't see anything here. Okay. So I guess the way that we would want to do this is we have...
Defenders of Cathay.
Form ordered ranks,
basically because these are guns, we're going to want to spread them out like this. Turn up game brightness. Let's see what we can do here. That's kind of helpful, okay. So what's the position that we're going to take on this? We're going to move you into here, I guess. No, that's dumb. Because these guys, when they shoot, we kind of want them to be in like a thin line, I think. Because they have to shoot past each other with guns. So the guys here are actually at the back. They're kind of closer to artillery, actually. They're not quite artillery, but I'd probably put them together with artillery. These guys are actually kind of infantry. They're sort of like... I think they're like spears. But they also get to throw grenades. These are just you. The wizard, you have enough range, you can probably be with the archers. That's cavalry, and these are kind of like the very back line. Grenadiers should be on wings, probably. How am I going to define these wings? Well, the thing is, the wings are going to be the infantry. I'm thinking what I want to do is have something like this be the back of the V formation. Yeah. You're gonna be the back of the V formation. We might actually split this into 2 groups.
Stand together and fight as one.
Make the wizards separate so I can select spells faster. Well, I mean, I can pause. I'm not playing with like the real time or anything. You actually have inspired marksmanship and assaults. Maybe we're gonna put you with these guys.
The personification of law.
Peasant spearmen.
Yeah, this might be a little bit cursed. But something like this.
Cape warriors. No mind sharper.
These are the archers, they're gonna be in the back. Yeah, the wizard maybe should be his own thing.
The celestial faithful.
No, hold on.
Thoughts in harmony. There must be order.
Maybe like that?
Praise the dragon. Finds as one. His pass. Commander of cities.
Oh, what did I do here? Hold on.
Riders of Cathay.
Yeah, I messed that up. Hold on.
Return to your
That's what I wanted, I think. Yeah, so one's on that side, 3's gonna be on this side. So the idea, if this works, is that the enemy is going to try and walk up, and they're going to get caught in a crossfire of the archers on one side and the other side. And then we have the guys back here. And then, what do you belong to? You're the Lord, part of Group 2. Let me redefine it like this. There we go. You go to the back. 3's on that side. I kind of messed up. They should be on the other flanks. I don't mess it up, but whatever. 4. Cavalry, you are gonna do a little scouting operation for me. Dude, this is such a large battlefield. What the hell? Anyway. Cavalry. Are you not both vanguards? Only your vanguard? This cavalry's not vanguard? Brother. Okay, fine. You can scout. I guess you just don't deploy vanguard. Cool. Go here, I guess. And then artillery's like here, I suppose? Artillery and the snipers. Yeah, so the swordsmen on the flanks are probably going to be more like this. And then in theory, they don't even reach the line in the middle. And if they do, we're cooked. Probably. Make sure the crane gunners have the high ground. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to take this hill, and then, oh yay, we get to fight in the forest, everyone's favorite. The cav are gonna die. Yeah, but I'm gonna try and see where the enemy is. Oh, what do you know? There they are.
Order and balance.
Wonder how much I can see. Oh, hello there. Dude, this feels like I'm kind of cheesing it a little bit. Hello there. I might be cheesing it a little bit. Okay, so they have... These guys are whatever. These guys are all whatever. It's really just these guys, I think, are the only one to worry about. Okay, well now we know where the enemy is, so we're gonna bring the cavalry back. And then maybe we're gonna... shift them up a little bit like this.
Order and balance.
Maybe not quite like that. Spawn are a problem. Well, I can't see them anymore, but yeah. What do? They have shields and I don't know, they're tougher maybe. Jade Lancers should be able to do good damage to them on the charge. Right. They have armor-piercing damage and unbreakable. Ooh. Which means they'll never retreat. And they were on this flank. We'll see what we can do with this. Oh. I don't know what the little sparkles are, but that's cool. So, I can actually do... No, I can't select multiple things at the same time. Shoot. Well, let's start with maybe we should try and take this hill up here. We could try to actually hold this hill, maybe. Depending on what we want to do with that. Oops, I did something. Yeah, here we go. Let me just try to get an idea of what I want to do here. You don't have any ranged weapons? Oh. I feel like they're not going to attack me, and I don't think my artillery has a long enough reach to provoke them. But we'll see what they do.
Remember your training.
Your ranged weapons may prove decisive in the coming battle, Commander. Bring them to bear against the...
I wonder if we can push artillery up a little bit. Yeah, we are attacking, that's the thing. So I don't think they're gonna move. Yeah, I don't like where the crane gunners are either. They should at the very least try to be up here. Artillery, honestly, should also be up a little bit. I don't know if they need line of sight to know where they're aiming. Well, no, I don't think so, but... Oh, the enemy is actually moving towards us. Interesting. Maybe it's because I have artillery. I don't know. Okay. Oh, are they cannons? But they are artillery and they aim upwards. Okay, so they do have an arc. These guys I'm interested in because, like, the position that they're in right now, are they going to accidentally hit these guys? I think while they're up on the hill, they will have enough range to hit them, and they probably won't friendly fire, but when they get too close, when the enemy gets too close, they might friendly fire. I don't know, maybe I want to spread them out like this. Oh, they've stopped moving. Yeah, you're not far enough either. Maybe I can move the artillery up far enough to get a pot shot on them and then move the artillery back. Or maybe I do attempt to take the hill. Give it a few more seconds. I'll give it a few more seconds. Oh. Okay, never mind. What kind of spells do I have? This is reload speed. Charge bonus melee attack. And then I have this guy. What do you even do? Harmonic convergence. I don't actually remember why I put you on the flank. Well, it's whatever. What's this? Bombardment, good against armor and artillery pieces. Causes major magical damage. Right, so this is the nuke. We'll just wait for them to get here. How long does that take to cast? 4 seconds, maybe? Okay, they're in the forest. They are leaving the forest. We're starting to shoot at them. That's the artillery doing work. Do we have range for this yet? Almost. Okay, so we have a few troublesome units here. Swan of Tzeentch. Let's take a look at these. They're unbreakable. Cause fear. Mark of Tzeentch. Okay. No armor. Decent melee attack. Ooh, really good weapon strength. Okay. So we should probably try to focus artillery fire on those units, because they're the ones that actually deal damage. Let me put you into guard mode real quick. Don't move. I just want you to target these guys. And then if we could also maybe get the snipers on that job. Just put yourself into guard mode, and then when these guys enter range, just fire at them. Why are you moving? Was that the wrong button? Don't move. Stay here. Is that not the right button? Guard mode only makes them not pursue. Okay, wait, what's the button for, like, stand still and just shoot things? Like, don't move anywhere, just stay there. Could have sworn there was a button for that. Where's the please don't move, just hold your ground and don't do anything stupid? No button for that? That seemed effective. It's the right button, this one, skirmish mode. I mean, that's keeping a safe distance from the enemy. That still forces them to move. There's no button to tell them to just stand there and please don't move no matter what. Okay, here's what we can do, actually. Wizard. Now's your time, buddy. Major magical damage in a small strike area. Good against armor, artillery, and multiple combatants. So, for example, if we drop this, like, right here... It takes, like, 4 seconds to cast or something. It's good against the spawn? We could drop it against the spawn. How do I make sure to land the direct hit on these? Range 300 meters, 4 seconds to cast it. In 4 seconds, they're gonna be like, they're gonna be gone. I have to predict 4 seconds ahead. You have to have the bolt hit one directly on the head. Just be good. Predict the 4 seconds. Screw it. I'm just gonna drop it against these guys. I can't possibly miss with these ones, I think. Right? Right? Well, I got a few of them. I got a couple. That wasn't great. Okay, what else do I have here? You're gonna help these guys with their reload and accuracy once they get close enough. Actually, can I give you an increase in reload and accuracy? I suppose I could, couldn't I? Yeah, because what's your reload right now? It gives you a plus 20. What do you currently have? .9 second reload time? Are you kidding me? 20 seconds to reload this thing? Okay, so if I want to give him plus 20 skill, what does reload skill even mean? Like, what does that number actually mean? Does it reduce it by 20%? Does it reduce it by 2 seconds? It means more reload speed, thanks. It's like 1 second? Okay. Because 1 second doesn't mean much on these guys, but it means a lot on everybody else. Hey, you know what? We'll find out, won't we? 20.9 second reload speed. Let's do a little bit of experimenting. No reason not to do it? Well, there is a reason not to do it if I could put it on a better unit. Because if it reduces it by a second, then that's a lot better on a different unit. Okay, so now let's take a look. Okay, not bad. So now it's 16.5 seconds. That is much faster. I think they just whiffed that entire thing. Very impressive. Cavalry, maybe I should have put the cavalry on the left flank and then have them, I don't know, sweep across. Maybe you should still do that. Oh, hi Necoflow, how's it going? Right, they're starting to fire back. That's what they do. What other things can we do here? That's useful later. You can give reload skill as well. You know what? We could stack reload skill, couldn't we? It's only one ally in range, so if I put this on here... What if I upcast that? Armor plus 30. Okay, we don't need to upcast that. Hold on, that's 0. This is upcast. What does the first upcast even do? Oh, never mind. This is level 1. This is the upcast. Additional effect of armor, and it lasts longer. Okay, we don't really need to do that. But yeah, we can stack it on the cannons. The cannons don't need armor. That's fine. So now how quickly do you reload? Now every 12 seconds for the next little bit. Okay, artillery. We should probably target a different unit. We've done decent damage. We've broken through the shields on this one. Maybe we drop it on something that's more likely to deal collateral. So if we aim here, they might miss and go over here. Because they kind of whiffed this, I'm not gonna lie. Well, maybe we can just get one off on those guys. Okay, so what am I doing with these infantry? They're just kind of taking damage for fun. I guess they're gonna take damage for fun. I love cavalry, just messing up my lines completely. I didn't really want you to do it that way, but I guess you're gonna run this way anyway. We love going directly to where I want you to go instead of around. That would have been the smart thing. Okay, listen, man, you're just gonna have to go around. I'll deal with you in a second. It seems the killing field is going according to plan. Actually, maybe we charge those guys. And the artillery is now going to shift their attention once more to here. I don't think they're going to end up hitting allies, probably. No, you shouldn't go through there. The cavalry don't really have a use in this battle. That's the main problem with them. The field's not open enough for cavalry. That's the main issue. But yeah, artillery, start dealing with those guys. Okay, this left flank is pretty much cooked, I think. These guys are an issue. Spawn of Siege. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and move at least this cavalry. Well, both of them, I guess, can move over here. We're going to, at some point, probably cast this buff on the shock cavalry. In melee, back up. We could probably move these guys up a little bit, right? Maybe not you so much, but... yeah, you can definitely move into this position. Okay, you're on fire at will, right? Yeah, okay. You're doing fine. You guys are holding for the most part. I don't like these guys here. That's not great. You are in melee. Time to not be in melee. Still in melee. Don't be in melee. In melee, don't. Alright, we're gonna drop another nuke. This is... ooh, maybe not the greatest spot for a nuke. Drop one right here, maybe. That shouldn't hit any of my, my troops. I think. Use Grenadiers flashbang. Wait, you guys have flashbangs? Oh, you do have flashbangs. What? Learning new things today. Does everybody have, like, unique things, or is it just you? You have flashbang. Okay. Affects enemies in range of a radius of 15 meters for 2 seconds. You can use it against pretty much everyone here, I guess, if it only affects enemies. Then the Grenadiers here can do the same thing with these guys. Yeah, enemies in range, okay. Some units have unique abilities. Okay, you don't and you don't. Okay, not bad. Are we actually shooting them? Maybe. Just standing here looking pretty sometimes. Yeah, we can definitely close this. Don't have to go that far, but... I love when we whiff like almost every single hit from the guns. That's cool. Maybe you don't want to be here. Maybe I lied. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Shock cavalry. These guys are almost dead, actually. We can probably break through the spawn of Tzeentch here. I don't know if the cavalry can make a good charge with that. I'd have some people in the way, but... Also, I think somebody followed on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. Let's shift you guys into a better position. I did drop the nuke here, right. That's probably why they have such low HP now. Shock cavalry are going to attempt a charge against the Tzeentch. You're backing up. Shock cavalry, just deal with the spawn of Tzeentch. Thank you very much. You are going to give them a charge bonus. And then, once you do that for a second, we're going to go ahead and put this on actually these units because they have the best position. Alchemist should probably move a little bit. And actually... the Jade Lancers could use a little buff. Little melee attack buff on the Lancers as they go in and deal with the Tzeentch. Yeah, how's the right side looking? Not as good as it could be. Could be better. We're gonna back these guys up. We're gonna back you up. Everyone looks like they're fleeing except for... except for these guys. I mean, what we could do is probably like walk these guys up and then shoot them. Right, so we do have to deal with the Tzeentch. Don't really have anyone available to do that with. We might... yeah, we're gonna back you up. The Tzeentch and the Lord. We should probably try to deal with the Tzeentch first. Send in the Lord to soak damage. The Lord should probably start either beating up the Tzeentch or like trying to live. And maybe we go after the Lord with these guys. Either way, like, everybody's gonna have to back up. Maybe not you, though. Maybe you. Lord is under attack. Yeah, I know. Kind of put him there. Which one, though? This one? I mean, he's fine. This one? You're a hero, not a lord. Yeah, this is what I didn't want to have happen. The scenes are just going straight after my peasants. These guys are anti-large, right? So, how about you fight that siege? You're gonna keep on backing up. And you are also actually going to back up. Over this direction. We deal with the siege? Kind of. Or are you running away? You are running away. I think we end up killing him anyway, so even if he flees, it's fine. So I guess we just have to deal with the siege. That's it. Okay, that actually doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, we're done on this side too. Let's pick up the cavalry, and they probably won't get there in time, but they're gonna charge the siege. What do you know? That wasn't even that bad. The auto battler said I was gonna lose 2 units, so I had to show it that it was wrong. We are perfectly fine. Alright, enemy defeated. They actually, I don't think they can retreat, but hey, we'll see what happens, right?
Workers for the great cause.
Never mind, there they go. I thought they couldn't retreat while they were, well, they were underground, but okay. Never mind. So the question with Miao Ying is, what are we doing here?
The celestial dragon sees all.
We do have to defend here.
You're a pretender.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
A step too far.
Celestial ancestors.
Right, we were going to go over here.
Adorn my chamber in finery.
Swap out the units here. Can I trade units? Am I not allowed to trade units?
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Well, let me guess, I'm like 2 centimeters away, my bad. It doesn't matter, I'll march just to swap units.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
Okay, give me these, because they kind of suck, and you can have those. And then, yeah, you can keep moving, I guess. And then what do I do with these? I might as well disband them. I don't really want them for anything.
To serve me is a privilege.
Right, we're marching. We can't do that.
Natural
Yeah, we're just gonna boot you, I guess.
I must make
Well.
the Emperor notice me.
Just in case, we'll keep them.
I stand apart.
So what am I going to do? I can't just sit here and let him build things up, right? Although he has, like, no economy, that's the thing.
The Storm Dragon.
But even if he has no economy, I mean, clearly he's building several units per turn. What is this, 6 units in this one turn or something? But I think it's too much for us to fight with just Miao Ying. Oh, right, and then there's this entire extra war that just started. Yeah.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
I'm gonna take a gamble. And I'm gonna say that there are like... I don't know. I think there might be a rat army somewhere here. But I don't know if I can afford to just sit here.
We must be tireless. Many feet
We'll see what happens.
one purpose.
We're gonna try and move her around up into here and then have like 2 armies fight these troops.
Dragon-blooded Shugengan.
Storm Dragon.
Okay, so what's the game plan here? Another ambush stance? See if they move anywhere.
Mask our thunder.
I will prove myself to
Don't I also have like another guy somewhere? Oh, that's where the rat army is. Oh, they're going to attack Baleful Hills. Right. That's great. I'm pretty sure I had one guy that was dead when I inherited him. Maybe he actually died, because I don't see him anymore. I don't know what happened. But I do know something. I'm gonna recruit a lord here.
reverence fades.
I was gonna ask, is there any reason to not pick up one of these guys? Like, sure, they're more expensive. Sure, they have higher upkeep, but like, they're just better, aren't they? Is there any reason other than maybe I'm broke that I wouldn't pick up one of these? Once the gates are high enough level, you can just park peasant spears and archers on them for basically free, and it'll melt the world. Well, we do kind of have that set up. I guess we'll hire you. Really not too expensive.
Lord reporting.
And then we recruit units. Actually, I don't know if we'll have enough time to even recruit units by the time this guy attacks.
Think me fool, fool?
Oops. Probably not.
Wind Shaper. To serve me is a privilege.
Could you stand in here actually? No, you can't stand in there? Okay.
I will not tolerate sloth.
That might be cooked.
The celestial Miao Yi.
This is also kind of cooked.
The north must be defended.
Wind Shaper.
Yep, you do have to stay here.
I think only of the great Bastion.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Alright, you're the new one, aren't you? Okay, well, pick that up. Pick this up. Pick that up.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
You can get that.
Heaven's servant.
You can upcast that. Damaged building. Right, this actually wasn't reclaimed. But they might do that, so. Building upgrade. Yeah, I guess we won't put it in here, that's for sure. Okay, diplomacy check.
For Verena.
Boss over. The boss.
Hey, Western provinces. Listen. Listen, we gotta lock in, man.
I understand there are important matters to consider.
Why can't I balance this? How much do I have to pay this guy? Oh. I literally cannot offer enough for him to accept. Okay. Okay, man.
Death is your only destiny.
Well, not much more we can do about this. Let's just see what happens. Yep, can't do anything about that. I don't know what I expected. Alright, there it goes. And then they take the hills. And I can't do anything about that. Oh, but we can kill this guy, that's cool. Okay, sure.
The Emperor's boundless love.
Ooh, okay. Now this is something. This... A close victory, and we only lose one unit? This might be one of those moments. This might be one of those moments where I use the auto battler because I feel like I should not be winning this hard. Hmm. Only one spearman to win. Did you check the map? We have not checked the map yet. Seems to be grassland, maybe with a hill in the middle. Can't really tell. Well, you know what? They don't have any artillery, do they? We go into the narrow road, their horses can't do anything, for example. That is true. That is pretty true. Yeah, maybe we can work with this. Hey, at least it's just the one army and not both that we have to fight. They get the reinforcements, but those are from the garrison, I think. Wait, where the hell am I? Wait, we start uphill? We might have this in the bag. We start uphill. We have this choke point, which is uphill. This might actually be free. Alright, well, it's a pretty simple formation for the most part. We just grab these guys, that's the front line. Right? Front line, you're gonna go here. We'll back you up a little bit. Well, I guess we have to do this. Front line here. Back line. Artillery.
Shaper of steel, the celestial daughter.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad, I think. There's the enemy. Okay. Front line, you're gonna back up. I actually can't back up into here. No, yes I can. Okay. It's a little bit cursed. Maybe, maybe like this. Woe is me, I have too many archers. Hold on. Maybe the idea is actually drink more water first. So my voice works. And then we do this, and then actually it's more like this. You could take half of them, second half stands on top of them so that they can fit. I guess. That's true. Where we do, Guess it makes more sense to put these guys at the front. Like this, maybe? That's not going to work the way that I want to. Just worried about the range we have on these, but if this manages to work out, then we should have decent range, and then artillery is just gonna, like, sit here, I guess. We'll see how this goes.
Follow my commands precisely and without hesitation. Then victory is assured.
Wizard can go to the back. Yao Ming can go here. Might need to use artillery for this. Unless, are you guys moving? No. We'll drop a little pot shot on them. See if that'll motivate them to get moving.
Marching as one.
Screamers of Siege will obliterate the sky junk. They can't be that fast, can they? Speed 85. That's pretty fast. That is pretty fast. Well, we'll see how this goes. They just need to get one little shot off. Okay, you're within range. Don't move. You're fine. Okay, just get one little thing off, you know? Okay, maybe you don't quite understand. You need to shoot them a little. Okay, let's see it. Okay, now you're getting out. Now you're getting out. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There we go. Oh? Hold on, can I just do another one? Oh, maybe they were waiting for reinforcements. That could be. Now are you moving? Yes, you're moving fast apparently. Okay, we should probably get going. There we go. Alright, Skyjunk. You have to lock in. You have to go. Go. Oh, they're moving in fast. Oh, never mind. I no longer understand what's happening. Are we moving? Kind of, sort of, maybe. In a way, moving. Oh, they're trying to use the forest for coverage. Yeah, that'd be smart. That'd be a good idea.
With infinite pride.
Okay, now leave. Now leave. Dude, that did nothing. It's cooked.
The Storm Dragon.
Okay, well, it's alright. What does that do? Searing Doom, Bombardment, moderate magical damage. Strong versus a single unit, but not a single combatant. Sure. Good for tearing through infantry lines. Good against individual characters. But you're kind of far away. You need to move up a little bit.
Seeking elements.
Miao Ying, you can also kind of frontline. Just in case you're actually going to... Yeah, I don't even know what that formation is. Oh god, no. Nope, 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 nope. Never mind. That's cursed. We're not doing that. Just want to make sure that we don't have like an open flank here that can be exploited. But we might be okay. You actually are just going to... what are you bombarding? Their infantry, I guess. Oh yeah, okay, we know about those. Alright. You can drop a Storm of Shadows. Affects all enemies in range and can actually be put on the ground, okay. I can either put it on the ground or it can follow somebody, right? That's targeting for one, that's targeting for anything in range. Okay, so maybe this is like the effect area. I'll probably put it like closer when the units actually get closer.
The enemy use the forest to conceal their movements, my lord. Approach with caution.
Okay, we pause. That's not so bad. Okay, now we're going to Storm of Shadows, like right here, I think. don't think there's anything else we can do right now. Yeah. Guard mode. I need all of my archers can hit the flying monsters, guys. And you're moving. Why are you moving? Why are we moving right now? Okay, we can put down Hannah's hounds, like, I guess, like here. Okay, those guys should get stopped. What's next? Auto-resolve looking pretty good right now? I disagree. I don't think so. What does that do again? Increases melee attack? We're not really doing melee yet. Do I have any nukes to drop? I mean, kind of. Mutant magical attacks for... Oh, hold on. Base missile damage, base weapon damage, armor-piercing weapon damage. Maybe I should have put that on the good crossbows. But I... Well, this doesn't have missile damage, does it? Oh no, it does. Okay. Put that on that then. Searing Doom. Also, where are the hounds at? Where is the hound spell? Oh, it's right here, okay. Not doing too much. But we can go ahead and drop a quick little nuke. This is probably a fine place to drop it. Hey, I got nobody, because I forgot the casting spell is 20 years. My bad. Alright, anyway. Okay, I think you might as well drop a physical resistance, I guess on like one of these in the back. No, not in the back. Physical resistance on these guys, they're gonna need it. And then we're gonna regen. Going on you, I guess. Should be cleaning up those in the back pretty soon. Ooh, what the hell is that? That was something. Yeah, you guys are basically taking major damage. We're gonna fix that. Then you're gonna transform into a dragon. And you can actually... No, the Lord's not close enough yet. Okay. Alright, you guys are all fine now. So get back into position, I guess. Okay, you're a dragon. You are going to go harass the Chaos Trolls once you're actually a dragon. Because you're not. Now you're a dragon. Another Searing Doom. We can drop... Is it just enemies? I think it's everybody. Okay. In that case, my front line is right there. We're gonna drop them right here. No, this is the better place to drop it. Or actually, can I move you to uncast that? No, it has to be cast there now. My bad. Okay, and now what are we hitting them with? When are the Golden Hounds back up? 2 seconds. Did they deal damage to everybody? Who knows? You're close enough, though. We need just a little bit more. Little bit more mana. Here we go. Final transmutation. We drop on... Is that an area of effect? Effect range 35 meters. Affects enemies in range. Strong versus a single combatant. Okay, so your lord right here. We're gonna drop that on him. Get transmuted. That actually did insane damage. What the hell? That did way more than I thought it would. Okay, well, you guys are anti-large, so you fight those. These are expendable, so we're chilling. We should actually make sure that we kill this lord. It's risky, but we could drop some artillery here, maybe. Pretty big maybe, though. Oh, hold on, what are you? Just keep attacking that guy. Okay, we should be able to kill their lord pretty quickly. It's pretty close to dead. I don't know why. Okay, make sure you're still attacking him. Don't run away on me, please. Okay, artillery, thank you for that. We're just gonna have you aim at the back now. Okay, the Lord is fleeing. Hold on. Everybody who is ranged. Everyone who's ranged, guard position. You are shooting that guy down. He is not making it out of here alive. Even if it takes friendly fire, shoot that guy. They're not shooting that guy. Okay, well, we won. Cool. He's still alive, though, so actually, we're gonna kill him. Okay, and you're gonna kill that guy. Who was it that said auto-resolve looking pretty good right now? I won't lie, it did look pretty good, but this is looking a little better. Enemy Lord, dead on the battlefield. I guess he gets wounded. He doesn't actually get killed, but whatever. I don't think we actually lost any units, which is exactly what I wanted to avoid. And we still won, and... Okay, sure, I guess this would count as medium casualties. But yeah, that wasn't actually too bad. That was kind of alright. Alright, well at least that's almost one faction down. I don't know if we actually kill Village. I mean, he's dead, sure. But... Ooh, 4,000 for free? Must be my birthday. Yeah, we might as well replenish the army. We could kind of use it. This battle. We can fight this. Close victory? I don't know if I want to fight this too. The battles just take a really long time. What does the map look like? I just don't know if I care enough about these two peasant long spearmen. Well, we're gonna auto-resolve that. That's fine. Okay, thank you. Great Bastion threat is now 0. Once again, nothing ever happens at the Great Bastion. Excellent. So, we're probably gonna walk in here and take this back from the Puppets of Misrule, after which they should die, I think. Oh yeah, you kinda got cooked.
To serve me is a privilege.
I don't even know where to put you. I'm gonna put you over here.
First, we thank our ancestors. The celestial dragon sees all.
So did I kill that army? I don't even remember. It seems the rats are always both dead and not dead.
Storm dragon.
So we basically we killed the rats, except that they have this now. I don't remember if I destroyed their army here, but like we also have to deal with this. Since there's no threat from the north, I guess what we're gonna do is move you to here.
Join me in the war room. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
Miao Ying, we're gonna put you... Gonna fight this? Probably. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, in one turn they managed to recruit all of this. This is like 1 or 2 turns, by the way. Like 6 units a turn is crazy.
I must make the Emperor notice me.
I guess they don't have much of a choice. Like, they're using everything to recruit that. But, we're going to attack it. Decisive victory, auto-resolve, no casualties. Yeah, we're just gonna take it. Thank you. So now they just have this one army, which should suffer attrition, but I guess maybe they don't have to suffer attrition.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. My men revere me.
Okay, you actually don't need to be here. You shouldn't march, but you should move back down here. Well, no, you can march.
The men grow weary. dragon-blooded.
We don't really need to move this army, but I think what I'm gonna do is... No, never mind. We're gonna keep you there, and that's because you don't pay as much for your garrison. I wish it would show that, but you just have to take my word for it. Here we go. Is it gonna tell me? No, but I'm pretty sure in here we have reduced upkeep. From one of these. Recruitment cost? Not that one. That's the one. Now, in the capital, we were able to recruit the Jade Warrior crossbows with shields and the halberds. I think I'm going to start working on a more professional army.
Natural authority.
I might actually just have you march into here to pick up the units I want. We don't actually want these anymore.
Cathay has no need of wastrels.
This second chance.
Yeah.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
You're gonna move here, and then go to here, and then pick up some troops once you can. You're chilling there. Not really sure what position you're gonna move into. I felt like they're gonna move into here, so that's why I moved the army there, but who knows?
I must make the Emperor notice me.
This army is coming down here basically to deal with the rats that have taken up that location. You know, when someone said it's always a good idea to unify, I just sort of took it at face value, but now in hindsight, the unification has allowed the rats to live.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
So it's like, you know, hit or miss. They declared war like one turn ago or something. Like they took this, and then they didn't take anything else, so...
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Yeah, no threat from the north. Screw it. Maybe we do reinforce this side. 'Cause there are two armies here, so maybe we do.
We must be tireless. Within my reach.
Green sails shall fill this ocean.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
And, I think we killed the rats here last time. I mean, I don't see them. Wait, no, they were going to attack this, and they didn't attack this. I don't think we did kill those rats.
Observe my orchestrations.
Well, wherever they went, they're gone now, so maybe they died to someone else.
Harmony falters.
Okay, well, let's repair this.
On guard.
And then we'll have this unit also move up and try to
Double the
help deal with that. Put you up here, actually. Now, did I ever end up building defenses here? No, of course not, because I never do.
I stand apart.
Right. What did I want to give you? Talons of Night, so you get evasion. Then Talons of Night.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
I might want to give you increased mobility level 3. I already have max final transmutation. Yeah, sure. And second skill point. Well, I do want this. What if we actually undo that? I mean, we could pick this up. Could be useful, right? And then we pick up Arcane Conduit. Power recharge increase, super useful. Right, you're just a Caravan. Okay, you can get... I guess cargo capacity and better scales.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
I'll give you this. We do have new magic items. Let's see, who doesn't have something that they should? No new weapons, it's pretty much just armor, okay. Armor and whatever this is. Who is that? Zenon Zhuanzan.
Commander of the great city.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. Someone needs armor. I guess you should have armor.
It suits my purposes.
Ready to defend.
Okay, and then someone else can have another one of these things. You? Yeah, you can pick up one of these. You can have that, and that's probably good.
Our supremacy.
Wait, hold on. Select 2 magic items of the same rarity and category to fuse, producing a new item of a higher rarity. Okay, maybe I don't do that until I have like a lot more things. Maybe that's not a great idea. Well, hello, Jigveet, how's it going? How are we doing here? 4 more turns? Okay. We can do a building upgrade. We should upgrade this to level 2. Also pick that up. That's probably a fine idea. That's probably fine. And then this should be... You know, in this region, we actually don't have one of these. It only goes up to level 3 anyway. We might as well pick it up, I think. Or maybe it's better to put those in, like, the capital. Because these are better to defend, and if I lose this settlement, then I lose the ability to recruit units, and that sounds like a really bad thing to have happen. Okay, we are yang balanced. You know what? I might actually double down on the yang balance. Pick that up. Pick this up. Nothing special here, but in this region, I think we would like to... Well, okay, yeah, we do have one of these. I feel like we shouldn't have it there, though. If anything, this should be in the capital. This should be replaced with something else. We'll reactivate the control commandments. Okay, things aren't exactly going great, but they could be going worse. And of course I say that just before ending my turn. See how bad it could get.
Tyrant. Ready.
Golden Order, please.
Welcome
Defensive
to my
Pact,
private
please.
Study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, who are you or with? It's probably fine. Yep, please help me. Please help me. War coordination. I don't know what any of this is. Okay, maybe we're not gonna do that. But I would like him to donate troops if he can. Maybe, that would be nice.
Palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
Please help me against these guys, please. Please? No? Not even defensively? With the defensive pact? No? I guess you need to have the defensive alliance when they declare war against you? That's great. Okay, never mind. Alright, I'm not building an outpost, never mind. They want me to join against their enemy for 1200. Unfortunately, I think I might decline that. Okay, how bad is it? Ooh. Hold on.
The Celestial.
First of all, I guess I just have to keep on chasing them. That's great. That's pretty cool. They're gonna run away, aren't they? And I just have to keep chasing them. Oh, never mind. Free victory, cool.
You face a dragon of Cathay.
Okay, well, we could use the money, I guess.
There is no call for cruelty.
Puppets of Misrule finally destroyed for good. Okay. Western flank, probably good now.
Favored daughter.
Power in the blood. Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Okay, yeah, you actually are probably going to have to march into here. Where'd you guys go? Oh, there we go. Okay, so how strong are you? I don't like this. Yeah, I really don't like that. Okay.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
do have an issue where I have a bunch of units and they kinda suck now. Well, they suck when you're trying to fight 4 factions at the same time. I guess it's 3 now. Are you also at war with the rats? You are at war with the rats. So they might actually steal my settlement.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
But if they don't, then that would be really cool.
Child of the Nine. Born to rule.
There must be order.
I am the pride of all Cathay.
Our path is clear.
I must make the
Oh, I am not allowed to change stances. Here we go. So we're gonna try and ambush this. I don't think they're going to ambush. The main point is to get closer so that I might take this back next turn. Do they have a unit in here? No. Army here, army here. Lovely. Okay, so basically you're gonna have to book it. Miao Ying is gonna have to head back here as quickly as possible. These guys are marching. They're probably gonna try and attack this next. Or here.
You waste my time.
Really could be either one.
Chosen by dragons.
What is this?
You can't go that far. You can't go too far.
I can visualize it. Feet of fire.
You're gonna march into here, I think.
The men require rest.
That close enough? No, it isn't. But
Commander of the great city.
we'll see what happens.
The Storm Dragon.
You're gonna march.
There will be no fatigue. Tomorrow, I decree it.
Speed and unity win the day.
Miao Ying.
Wind Shaper.
I don't even remember what I was gonna do with you. Might as well have you go help. Yeah, you might as well start moving.
Shenyang shows the way.
Going against Shades is pure pain with any unit. So what exactly are Shades?
Goddess forbids it.
They have stock. Hidden in any terrain. That's great. So their whole gimmick is that they're hidden, like always? Okay.
I stand apart.
We'll upgrade Talons of Night, that's a good idea. They are the Doom stackable unit for Delves.
My celestial father would...
Okay, but the AI is not going to Doom stack them, right? Probably. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we are stacking growth here. We're going to stack more growth. I can build an outpost, but I don't really know what this does. Construct an outpost. This will provide recruitment of the listed units from your ally using allegiance. It will provide the settlement's garrison with additional units. Ooh, this could be useful, actually. Okay. Oh, maybe I didn't want to build it there. Construction cannot be cancelled. Really proud of that for myself. I think I messed it up a little bit. No, never mind, never mind. Just keep it there. Outpost allows a new recruitment tab you can access where you can recruit the units. 3 units per army, I believe. And then I give them units. Okay. I don't, like, actually give them units, though. They can just recruit them. Presumably.
There must be order.
You know, I'm starting to understand why it's called Total War. I don't think we've actually been at peace for more than maybe 3 turns in this entire campaign.
Let's not allow pleasant.
Wielder of
The oak.
Obey me. I,
In charge.
the celestial blacksmith.
So we should expect the guys in the east here to be a little bit more annoying for like 2 turns. And then we should be able to start actually fighting them, maybe. Outposts boost the garrison of the settlement they're built in. But I can only build them in their settlements, it seemed. And then they build one in mine, I think. But I don't know where they did that. Should upgrade this.
this will fail. No.
Is that a dinosaur? What the hell?
The celestial dragon sees all.
Okay.
No harmony in this wasteland.
Get a pop-up? Oh, hold on. Right, okay, never mind. Wait, who owns this? It's me. Where's Zhanxi? Oh, this, okay, never mind. I feel like I'm somehow fumbling this run, but hey, we'll see how it goes.
Child of the Nine.
Right, okay. Yeah, they're gonna take this. Which settlement is this actually? Because that's a new army, I think. Pyrrhic Victory. I'll take a victory even if it is Pyrrhic. Rather than let them take this. Okay, so this is like a siege, right? I have 3 ranged units. Pyrrhic Victory. Ooh, that's tough. That is a tough one. The garrison regens after the battle if they die? Is it worth fighting this? Or is this like a really favorable battle result? Because to me it looks like we might be kinda cooked if I fight this manually. The fact that we managed to win this at all is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll take a Pyrrhic victory, to be honest. And then what? Get treasury, I guess, because like there's no one alive to reinforce.
Give thanks to the moon dragon.
What the hell is that?
The City of Smoke is poised to lend you its might.
Yeah, what's up, man? Military alliance? I don't know about all that, Chief. I don't know about all that. I mean, we can trade. I don't have to kill you yet, but I don't know about all that. Oh yeah, we can fight this. How on earth am I... I'm not losing units. I'm not losing units to this. Don't play with me. Okay, who am I fighting? They're over there. We have, I actually wouldn't mind, like... Can I merge units or no? I guess not. Okay.
On to command. Stand together and fight as one.
We have one war beast. That kind of needs some healing.
Commander of cities. For more than ranksmen.
Sorcerer's outcast.
Where would I rather be here? Probably up on the hill. What does the organ gun do? Can't run, obviously. Is that literally... Wait. Are these just, like, rocket launchers? Like, what the hell is this? What is that? What the hell? Okay, maybe this shouldn't deploy here. If you get rid of your treaties with anyone, all the other factions trust you a lot less. Man. Yeah, you know what would be a better idea?
Subordinate only to dragons.
And then, I don't know how this thing even works.
Shaper of steel.
Maybe these should be in here. Yeah, these are indeed gyrocopters.
Let the vengeance begin!
You skirmish with them like horse archers IRL, but a lot less units can attack them. Okay. We can put them on skirmish then.
Acolyte of secrets.
No mind sharper! Rejoice, for we have courage stronger than even the great Bastion.
Wait a second, they don't have any range, do they? Wait a minute, what do you have? Any range? No range at all, you say? Huh. Crazy how that works. Interesting. Oh, you have range. No, sorry. Yeah, okay, what do you know? Alright, gyrocopters get to play for free. Gyrocopter sweep incoming. Yeah, you can actually, you can go up to these guys. You can just harass them. Like, there's not anything they can do about them. Powerful strike, small strike area, strong versus multiple combatants. That is a little early, maybe. My bad. I thought I got to, like, choose where it goes. Never mind. It's, like, literally just drops them. Okay, now we can drop them. Oh, I see. Okay, now I get it. How about you move, like, a little bit? And then drop them. Not too bad. Bring out the War Beast. The War Beast is incredibly slow to move. Let's back you up a little bit. I guess you can, guard, do this. You can close in on them. The War Beast is taking mild amounts of damage. What can you do? You do literally nothing. You also don't do anything. Okay, you know what? You're gonna go deal with these. If you want to sit there and do nothing. I guess you also don't really do much, but you have to stay here. You actually can do things. Reduce armor, drop a nuke. We like dropping nukes. You should drop one right here. Okay, their war beasts are looking like they're fleeing, maybe? Hey there, buddy. We should just beat this guy up, I think. Okay, the enemy is routing, War Beast. Gyrocopters are kind of being too main. They can deal with those guys. Just keep backing up. We can probably, I don't know. At this point, I mean... Oh, hold on, you're doing a bit of friendly fire. You have armor? Yes, you do. Not anymore. We'll drop a little nuke, I guess, here. May have lost a unit or something. I actually don't know what counts as losing a unit, but hey, we won. That's cool. Thank you very much, Tango Penguin, for joining the levy. We've pretty much won. We can just end the battle. Okay, no casualties here, 4 here. So these two shouldn't be dead. I have no idea about this one. Oh, these are kills. Not damage taken. We'll see how that turned out, I guess. But we only lost like 25 guys. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we actually lost units from that, that would be crazy. Okay, replenish the army. New tech, lovely, cool. We're gonna go and pick up the Jade stance. That's not what I want. Inner strength, that is what I want.
Schematics from Nangao.
Alright. So the garrison, not doing too hot, but they're still alive. That's good.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
You are exactly the kind of army that I want to attack.
A most thoughtful strategy.
We need to reclaim Shugengan. Decisive victory, no losses, we'll take that. We'll go ahead and reapply the control edicts. And we're actually going to force march you into here, so that it's not vulnerable to this army. Do I really need to march to catch up to this guy? I guess.
What is this foolishness?
There's also this army, though. Where is each army? Okay, so you actually stole this from me. Fuck you. Thank you very much. That's neat. So I guess this army is just going to die, because it doesn't really have anybody to help it. Okay, well, that's one way to end the rats, I guess.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Okay, we're gonna take you out of March. You're gonna go into... Actually, do we have what I want here? No, this is where I have the things that I want. Can you recruit? That's not really anything of value. Okay, well, if we go into here,
Fly the Emperor's flag.
we might do a global recruit.
I will be obeyed.
Might even do a renowned recruit, just to give you something. Because there are other armies down here. Actually, yeah, what did I lose? This army, which means that the city, so there's still an army here. We won that. Right, that was a battle. Okay, so we know that there's an army around here. So you're gonna sit in here. You are gonna recruit a few things, even though they're going to be really expensive and take a long time. You're gonna recruit this.
I expect loyalty, efficiency, and harmony.
And you might as well recruit, I guess, the archers, but I do want to global recruit these. And then in 2 turns, I think we're gonna move into here and recruit some of the grenadier units. Because I don't think I can recruit these while we're there anyway. You have to click recruit on them? Oh, hold on. Right, okay.
I will prove myself to the dragons.
What do they take? 1 turn? Oh, they're instant. I mean, if they're instant, then I don't want to risk, you know, getting them caught up against a full army when we only have the 1 unit, right?
Power is my birthright.
Maybe it's not worth doing this. Maybe we're not going to do that. We'll hire like 2 units and then we'll move into the city here next turn. And we're going to use that to do like the full recruit. Because this is the only area where we have the powder magazines. And we're going to use those.
I am the pride of all Cathay. It shall be effortless.
I mean, I guess I could just kill these guys, right?
Cathay needs them dead.
3 XP.
Perfect harmony.
Okay, so, Clan Eshin is finally dead. Really wish I could have that back, but he's not going to give it back, is he?
Power in the blood.
That's fine. We're going to use these armies to deal with, you know, we're going to try to take this back and then maybe sweep up through the northeast. Maybe. So you know what? You actually can march. You're going to march here. Buy it back? That's true. How much are you willing to sell this back for?
And Xiangyan will be a haven for you.
That's Baleful Hills. And let me guess, that would cost 30,000. I was wrong. Because 8,000 only brings it up by 3. Almost. So it would maybe cost 50,000 to buy that back. That's cool. I know, we can confederate him later, but... Kinda sucks to have this city. The rats take it over. I'm about to take it back and he's like, well, I might as well, you know, it's free territory. I guess I can't blame him, but... Right, you are moving back into... Moving back into here, actually, because you're gonna recruit things as well.
I will not tolerate sloth.
You're gonna recruit some of the jade halberds and the shielded crossbows. And basically the way we're gonna do this is... Actually, that's a lot of upkeep. Well, it's fine. Yeah. And 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As if you wouldn't do the same. Yeah, okay, but I'm the player. It's supposed to be unfair.
Heat like Qian's jungles. Born to rule.
More skill points. You're also going to grab Talons of Night, so here's evasion. New magic items. Staff of Wu Jing. Power recharge reserves per second. I guess it's just free mana?
Celestial ancestors.
Hold on.
Victory was predestined. Natural authority. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
You can have that, and that's fine.
Born to wield it. Shaper of the 8 winds.
Building upgrade. In the capital, beautiful. We do want to pick up this when we get the chance, but that is expensive and not actually too helpful. I think at this point, it would be in our best interest to start building like advanced military structures in the capital. At least maybe these units. Because the thing is, we only have one source, and it's maybe gonna die in the next 2 turns. Can upgrade that, that's fine, and then we have no money. Raiding stance. We need to kill this guy. Right, you're on march. Where are you thinking of going? I could just box this guy in, probably. Kind of.
Victory lies ahead.
Like, if they decide to move past me... I guess they could move down south. I guess. Did you get rid of Slaanesh faction and Cathay? I don't remember what the Slaanesh faction is. So probably.
It shall please the dragons.
the pink one demons?
Von Drachen.
Must the in charge. Fire and metal.
No more threatening than
Are they the guys over here? The Red Fortress? Because they're dead now.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
The Storm Dragon.
Okay, let's see it. Yeah, they're gonna take that settlement. Well, what am I gonna do? Talking about the ones in the south? Okay, I have no idea then. Another battle. Can't do much about that. Trade agreement? Yeah, sure. Well... let's go. 1 gold. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, so you're marching.
natural authority.
Yeah, we can kill this guy.
There must be order.
Not only can we kill this guy, but I think we can start sweeping down south. Like, we can probably take this. The enemy provincial capital here, and then just go whoop. Start moving south. Maybe. But anyway, yeah. Miao Ying.
Emperor's chosen daughter.
You're gonna take a trip to... I guess, to the south?
Cathay Etam.
Maybe?
Descended from celestial glory. Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Oh, we actually can't even reach you. Aw.
City commander.
Does this guy have, like, the aura of unmoving or something? Like, why can't I...
Always.
Dismantle them!
On guard.
I can't even kill this guy. Well, no, I can. Hold on.
Wipe them out.
Decisive victory. I probably don't even have to check. Yeah, we're gonna auto-resolve that.
To arms in Zheng Yang's name.
Free treasury? I'll take that. I'm actually kind of low on money.
Lord Magistrate.
The goddess forbids it.
Yeah, so they're gonna move down there next. And that is a full army.
No sea can douse dragon blood.
Pretty reasonable garrison here.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
We could march directly into here.
Never falter. Adorn my chamber in
I don't know how useful this is going to be, but hey, we'll give it a shot.
offspring of dragons.
And then we'll go ahead and immediately recruit this.
I will not tolerate sloth.
See if we can at least hold here.
Power in the blood.
Yeah, we don't need to march into there. We can do this.
Suits my purposes.
Because they could try and attack this too, so we're just going to have you move into here. Help garrison that. I'm going to be honest, it's probably kind of cooked. Even if we try to defend this. But we'll try.
Child of the Nine.
And then we're going to pick one army to go to the capital. Whatever has like the best chance of winning.
The Lord Magistrate
It's probably going to be this one, I think. It's going to move into here at some point.
We continue at daybreak.
Child of the Nine. Windshaper.
You should eventually try to do this. Actually, can you go into March?
We must be tireless.
See how far you can move here.
Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, we just need you guys to move.
Cathay Eternal. Quick march. A suitable location.
The Emperor permits this.
Miao Ying. What do we even do with Miao Ying? You are going to, try and get to the Village of the Moon. It's gonna take you like 4 turns or something, but give it a shot. They're next to the Wood Elves. So there's Sinch, Chaos God of Change and Winds of Magic. Slanesh, Chaos God of Passion and Seduction. Korn, Chaos God of War. And Nurgle, Chaos God of Stagnation and Entropy. Wait, I thought Nurgle was the... I thought he was like the plague one. Maybe I'm crazy.
Harmony above all.
Here, let's give you... we'll give you another one of these.
Master of Feng Shi.
Alright, you're new. I guess we'll see what this is about.
A tool worthy.
Oh, and that too? Okay. Building upgrade. I could really use anything that gives me money. That works. Yep, could really use that. Anything with diplomacy? Anything at all?
Will only be granted for good reason.
Our strength rank has been going down, and I don't like that. I don't like it because it's going down, but we're still recruiting units, you know? Like, our strength is increasing, but the rank is decreasing, and that scares me. I don't like that.
Amethyst Guardian.
Time now. Oh, yes.
Military alliance with the Golden Order. We could see if I could get them to help me here. Maybe not, though. They don't seem too strong. Angao, we're just gonna sit on that for now.
I will earn my mother's trust.
Okay, every lord has been moved, I think. Yeah, you're chilling there. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. By the way, Corbett, you're my comfort YouTuber. Total War has been my comfort game lately, so I'm sitting here smiling like an idiot. Let's go. Well, I'm glad you like the Total War streams. I found that it's like, it'd be interesting to get more into, but I feel like it's one of those things where, you know, I'll feel more encouraged to play more of the game if people like to watch it. But then again, most people like to watch when you're good at a game, so it's like, man, it's tough to figure out what to put first, the cart or the horse. And you'd think it's the horse, but sometimes it isn't. Maybe we can do both. I'll learn the game as I stream more of it. And then, as I get better, maybe people will like watching it more. Maybe not a good idea to say that as I'm about to get absolutely crushed, but, you know, you get the idea. Heroic victory. Ooh. This is not too bad as far as victories go. We lose 2 settlement garrison units. This might be the most biased auto-resolve outcome known to man, because I don't think I'd get an auto-resolve like this if I actually fought it. I'm gonna take that W.
Make your ancestors proud.
Good amount of loot, we like that. Oh, we completely destroyed them? We destroyed the whole army, and all we lost was 2 spearmen regiments. It's actually free. It's crazy how free that was. I'm gonna take the treasury because I'm broke. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think we had it in us. I was a doubter.
An enemy port, my lord. From here, they ply trade across the water with allies on distant.
Yeah, we'll get rid of it, thanks. Oh, and the caravan's complete, so I have actual money? Perfect. Okay, yeah, we're gonna use this guy again. Now, where am I going this time? There's so many new places to go. Maybe they're not new. Yeah, maybe not. Now, I feel like we've been to most of these. We just went to Nuln. Maybe we go to, Erengrad? Or we could go to, Gisore, and it wouldn't be too bad. It's like 1 extra turn, but we get over 1,000 extra. I don't think I've been here either, so you know what? Yeah, we might as well.
Offspring of dragons. Shogungan Lord reporting.
Ooh, hold on. Do I run it back? I might. I might run it back there. You definitely still need to recruit units. These are going to be the actual ones we want. So they're going to be... I think we want the iron hail gunners. We're gonna get 3 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. Start with that for now, maybe.
The dragon-blooded.
Inefficiency is intolerable. Chosen by dragons.
My visions
You're marching, okay.
Speed and unity win the day.
Let's not march. You are going to move into...
No kingdom compares.
not quite into the city, just like right next to it.
Seeking tactical advantage.
Yeah.
Commander of the great city.
We must bring order to disorder.
Absolute silence. This way lies harmony.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
And you can move up here.
It is my calling.
The majestic defender.
And we can move down here. Might actually be overcommitting my army in this war. Like, considering how much damage I just did to them, like, I dropped them by 20 strength ranks over the course of, like, 2 turns. How many armies do you have? I guess we'll never really know, but... yeah, I'm thinking we're going to try and at least take, like, the stuff over here. I don't know how many settlements they actually have. Like, I see this over here. I don't really know how I'm supposed to get here. Maybe it's through the river. Like, we could push for a total war against them, but I guess it kind of depends. Also, what the hell's this? The magical anchor. But yeah, at the very least, I kind of want to secure up to here, maybe. This general area. Anyway, yeah, we're going to attack this guy.
There is merit in this.
Pyrrhic victory, but we lose 1 peasant spearman. I think Pyrrhus would be okay with this. Not exactly a devastating loss. And I'm kind of lazy and I don't feel like fighting this battle manually.
Move like water. Fight as one. An extension of the Empire.
How's that strength rank looking? 25 still, for now. Okay, we've taken this back. I guess we might as well stack that for more income.
I think only of the great Bastion.
More skill points. Hidden stores is excellent.
Celestial ancestors.
We're gonna give you Talons of Night.
Wind Shaper.
I guess Power of Yin, even though I don't really use it that much. Blossom Wind is incredibly mid. But I do have to pick up 1 spell, so I might as well stack it. Yeah, sure.
I was born to wield it.
These are a way to swim around the globe to the other side of the map. Are they, like, actually magical, or is it a way of representing a globe? You know, if this is a globe, it would be kind of weird, though. I guess it has to be, but... like, it's like one massive landmass. And that's the entire planet. Unless the planet is, I don't know, canonically flat. Ice wall, okay. Of course. Is it worth picking this up? Maybe not. I'm sure this unit is incredibly expensive. But what do we need to have in the capital? I mean, we probably should have this. Probably should have this. Maybe this? I don't know. Those are the special units. We could also pick up the better cavalry, but I've heard people say that this cavalry kind of sucks. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth spending my money because I'm probably not going to recruit them, you know? So we'll hold on to that for a second. I don't know if I can safely upgrade this. There is still this army, but it looks like they're leaving, so... maybe. And then in here, we might be looking at... I might double down on this. Okay, so being yin balanced just gives you something, but being 2 towards yin doesn't change it. Okay, I thought they were stacking effects. Never mind. Maybe what we should do is actually move it back a little bit then. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pick this up. Yeah, we can fix that. We can probably fix this. I mean, it'll be fixed next turn. Compass selection. Casualty replenishment rate, but it's only in our own regions, and we're kind of going aggressive right now. Let's keep this, actually. We definitely need the income.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
After Total War, there's this big lore event, and the end times basically... Okay, hold on. The world ends, and there's a new one, but in the end times, the lizardmen escaped into space. Didn't realize the Anbanar lore went this deep. We found out where the lizard folk are from. Yeah, we're gonna skip that, that's fine. Surely I did everything correct and will not get ambushed and everything will be fine. Surely. Probably.
The dragon blooded.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're fine.
Power in the blood.
Okay, you're recruiting. We're chilling here. We're gonna go and take this as well, I think. It's a flat plane. The world is canonically flat in this game.
Dismantle them. We will bring order. They will know order.
In D&D, the world is flat too. Okay, I feel like I kind of knew that one. I do sort of know about the planes in D&D. Not enough to incorporate them into any campaigns, but like I know they exist. Okay, we're gonna move you into here actually. We're gonna move you into here. You're marching. Do we want to march?
Waste my time.
Hard to tell how far they can move when they're not in march. Because I don't really care about this big red band, because they're in march. What I care about is how far they can attack. And that is not easy to figure out. Really wish I knew.
Natural authority. Dragon's blood runs through my veins.
Maybe it's safer to just like not. Turn 46 and my man is still running around with stacks of peasants. Moilet, you say that as if I should know better, but in fact, this is the first campaign I've ever played in this game. Nobody should be shocked if I am misplaying in any way whatsoever. It's somehow, I mean, it's working out. I'm starting to upgrade some of the armies. I mean, see, look, I'm building real stuff. It's working out. I'm building another army. Hold on, where is it? Building this one.
Wind shaper.
No idea how strong this army is. They might just rush me. I don't know.
There must be order.
Shaper of the eight winds.
The enemy can't possibly win if you can just be in more places than they can, right? I think that's how it works.
The storm dragon. I will make my father proud. The majestic defender.
Cathay eternal.
What else is there to stack on this? Increased mobility is nice. Alright, new commandments. Yeah, let's get some control in there. Damage building, it'll be fine next turn. Compass selection, that's fine. Do a little diplomacy check as always. Trade deals? Nope. 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 Okay. To be fair, the setting's at least 40 years old and has been through multiple editions and reneges on stuff. Yeah. Well, both like D&D and Warhammer are kind of old. It's interesting when you think about it a little, you know. Got like these super old. What would you even call these? They're not just like high fantasy. I mean, they are. But like, why is it that every single massive franchise that has to do with like a whole universe of fiction created is like 40 years old? I guess it's because they're 40 years old. They had enough time to like build up projects and IPs and all that stuff.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Where is this? Win the battle with Miao Ying? I don't think I'm fighting that battle. I don't know. Seems kind of far. Okay, the enemy has been pushed back for the most part. We're gonna try and clean up this area. And then we're gonna see what we can do about this area. But things are at least looking a lot better. Also, are you at war with them too? Also at war with the Blessed Dread. Nice. Don't take my shit. You can teleport to missions? If you declare war on me, it is on site. It is on site. Okay, I'm killing this guy. I'm killing this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm killing this guy, chat. Is it worth just taking the Pyrrhic victory here, or is it worth fighting it? To be fair, when it says Pyrrhic victory, it doesn't say that I actually lose any units. Like, everything actually still remains. Apparently. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, that wasn't even that bad. Okay. I mean, I'll take the money, because I'm kind of short on money right now.
Thanks to the moon dragon.
What is this? Who am I fighting and why am I fighting? Yo. Pause. I mean, it's not unexpected, but like, damn. I didn't think they were gonna do it. Well, there's no reason to not fight the battle, right? It looks like we get the high ground. Screw it. Quick save. We're fighting this. We are cooked. Everything is cooked. You can retreat if you want. I didn't realize that. Hey, what even is this system? Channel magic. Risk magic for favorable winds. We don't even have any spells. What are you, level 1 or something? She might actually be level 1. You can roll for better or worse mana. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because she has no spells. It doesn't matter. But no, she does have spells. I was lied to. Oh, you are the new one, though. Yeah, it's cooked. Okay, well, best thing to do is probably back up to this area up here, where we have the high ground, and then see if we can deal with them. In fact, if I had to guess, I'd say it's probably best for us to back up to here. Or... where am I trying to back up to? Back up into the forest, maybe. Yeah, I know I'm cooked. I know. Dude, look at my range, man. Okay, so basically, if you're wondering why this is the worst composition you've ever seen for an army, that's because this army was meant to just sort of guard one of the main gates. It was never actually meant to fight a battle. Not on its own, at least. So, that's kind of why things are the way they are right now. This is probably the best we can do. We're just gonna back up. If we're fighting in the forests, like if we shoot from within the forests, is that gonna block my projectiles, or is it only when someone's shooting into them? Like, could I put my archers here and they'd be fine, or no? Oh, also, we do need to change this.
The celestial faithful. Warrior crossbows. Never conquered. Archers.
Yeah, it's cooked. You know what? We're gonna find out. Start this battle. Pause immediately. What can you even do? You can use fire breath. Okay. And what's this? Ward save. Damage resistance for one allied unit in range. So in other words, it's cooked. Checkerboard formation? I don't think that's gonna save us right now. What we're gonna do is something like this. Where we try really hard not to die. We're just gonna sit here and accept our fate. What I will do probably is something like this with the archers. So they don't get absolutely cooked. I mean, it's probably cooked anyway. You can retreat down to the menu. Yeah, so at the very least we're gonna like back up to here and then maybe we'll retreat.
The enemy bring mighty weapons of war to the battle.
Yeah, they have artillery. We're not fighting this. We're not fighting them. They have artillery. We're not doing that. We are not fighting this. Maybe this army should just go back to the gates. Maybe they can only really be a garrison for the gates. Yeah. We're gonna put them back at the gates. Oh, man. If we opening and closing the gate? No, they'll be fine. Yep, let's leave. Okay, so they tried to hit Turtle Gate, and they did not take it. This might actually be a tough one. Well... maybe not that bad. They have cavalry, but we have some charge defense. I feel like we could try. Oh, decisive victory, low casualties? Pff, never mind. Never mind.
We are order. They are rebel.
Might as well replenish the army. Well, we actually do get quite a bit of replenishment now. I'll take money. I'm low on money. Melee defense for yin units. I mean, it could be useful, but it's useful when I mess up astronomically. Melee defense for the Peasant Long Spearman, Celestial Dragon Guard. This is actually pretty decent. Speed for Yang units, I can also see that being useful.
For the defense effort, the Storm Dragon.
Okay, now Miao Ying is who I would want to have attack this. Probably. At the very least, she can come in here, take this back without them being able to do anything about it. And yes, you actually are going to march all the way back to the gates. You're not built for this. You are kind of built for this.
Suffer the tempest.
Decisive victory, no problems, we'll take that.
Keep your wits about you.
Now, let's see what you can do about this.
For Grand Cathay.
There's an admiral here, but we'll see. Pyrrhic victory. But no units lost, actually. Pretty much a free auto-resolve, it seems.
Cathay Eternal. We shall prevail.
Come, join us.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Decisive victory, we'll take that.
Seize it at once.
Okay, we're not doing a bad cleanup job here. Could be worse.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Wow, yeah, this guy actually has decent units. That's crazy.
Windshaper.
I guess we might as well push forward. How many troops do you have?
Tower of blessed dread. You must expect the
Strength rank 37. Okay. We can probably keep pushing into here. It's just like, this guy's marching. I know he's gonna try and take stuff that I want over here. So do I also march and risk it?
Shogungan Lord reporting. The dragon-blooded.
Yeah, we're gonna gamble.
Never flag, never falter.
What's the worst that could happen? This entire army gets destroyed. That's probably the worst that could happen.
All 8 winds bend.
Okay. That's an actual army. Turtlegate Garrison is mostly replenished. Kind of shocking, actually, that they didn't do that much to the garrison. But the garrisons are really strong here. So we have you, you're a hero, you're an actual army. You can probably attack Dragon Gate, you can definitely attack Snake Gate.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. It shall be effortless.
We should definitely upgrade this. It only makes it stronger. Just wondering if maybe we should sit here just in case. Yeah. I would like to recruit more, but it's just not a good idea. Dragon Gate might be kind of cooked. We'll see.
Our ancestors watch over us, always.
When you start a new game, eventually you should avoid the Empire. They're tagged as for new players, but are really not for new players. Like Muscovy or Castile into U4. Ooh. Okay, good to know.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Yeah, I think people mentioned actually that I should not play the Empire when we were going to start this run. We spent a long time looking at every faction that I had, which it isn't very many because I don't have any of the DLC for this game. But I remember people saying don't play the Empire. Was it the Empire, or was it like the, maybe it was like the France faction? Maybe it wasn't the Empire, but instead it was, the Dominion? Is that what it's called?
Ready to defend.
What do I need for this? 4 skill points. Regrowth gives me heal per second and replenishes vigor. Okay, yeah, we could probably grab that. Gelt is fun though, definitely recommend, but Karl France is a tough start, I see.
I was born to wield it.
So I can play one of them, but not the other? I'm gonna start giving buffs to some guys, I think.
There must be order. Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
The Empire is the HRE. The Britannia is a mix of France and England. Okay. Is there a faction called the Dominion, or am I hallucinating that? There's the Empire, but no Dominion. Okay, never mind. probably put this in here.
The celestial dragon sees all.
What is this foolishness?
Ooh. Temple of the Jade Blood Sorcerers. Okay, I'll keep a slot open for that, but I think we'll start bringing the balance back a little bit here. So we're gonna grab a Yang building. Or a Yin building. Probably a growth one.
What?
Trade deal, sure. Diplomacy, can we balance this? Thank you.
For Verena and...
Who? Obey me!
I crave.
Yeah, the Western provinces still don't like me. Gale starts in Cathay and can choose whether to stay or return to the Empire. France has to fight vampires, chaos, orcs, and beastmen, and sometimes wood elves. The other 3 Empire Lords are DLC. Let's go. Well, hi, Rorson, how's it going? Cathay is, recovering from a disaster. But we're making it work. War was declared against us by these guys. We had to kill the rats. We were also attacked by this guy who's now dead. He teleported in here, that was really annoying. Now the Chaos Dwarves are attacking me. That's great, because like, I can't really go in there and kill them. We just have forever war now. So I'm gonna try and clean up this faction. We've been doing pretty alright. We've taken, I think it was like a city here, this one, this one. We might go after like these 3 next. Oh, we're also going after this one, so we might go here, 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 I don't know. We'll see. But things could be worse. Which is maybe not what I should say before the dwarves attack me. Maybe. Consider making more units from the end building of the Jade Warrior line. Oh, these ones, right. Yeah, so, I mean, that's kind of what this was supposed to be. We're still gonna build this up, but, you know, this is here to defend against this guy. At least until this reaches level 4, because level 4, I feel like, just looking at this, we can probably use just the garrison to defeat an army. Also, wait a second. Maybe I didn't have to go with this line, because the Terracotta Sentinel we can get from here. So I feel a little bit dumb about picking this up. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, it does give research, so it is what it is.
All 8 winds bend to my will.
Hey there, Rocket Hops. That's actually a redeem that we usually use for Europa Universalis that I tend to forget to get rid of. Can we actually rename generals in this game, or no? Because if we can, maybe it's not the end of the world.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Can I rename you for fun? You can? Ooh. Top name? How do I do that?
My men revere me, as is right. Harmony above all.
Doesn't seem like I can rename him. What do I need, the renaming DLC? $3.99, I can rename my heroes. Oh, hold on. Bottom right. Found it. There we go. Oh. There we go.
I must make the Emperor notice me.
Okay, dwarves, please do not kill me. We've been having a long stream today. Please don't kill me. Pyrrhic victory. Hey, that sounds like a victory to me. I do not want to fight this manually. And I'm kind of broke, so like I might actually take the treasure. Armor of Destiny. Why not? Watch out for the dwarves tunneling to your cities. Doing what, sorry? Want me to fight? Who is this? I don't know if I want to fight this guy, man. Listen, like, I know that this kind of sucks for you, but like, you gotta understand, I'm just not in a position to do this. Maybe in like 2 turns. You're telling me the dwarves can tunnel? Goated? Hold on. That is really good armor. How do I look at that again? Unit. Here. Armor of Destiny. Plus 20 armor. 10% ward save. 5% physical resistance.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
That's actually kinda better than what she has. I might give her the Armor of Destiny. She's actually a frontliner too.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
This actually isn't too bad on her. But... oh, she can't actually use the Stormwind Cornel, because that can only be worn by Miao Ying. Well, that's too bad. It is what it is.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
of the Nine.
Master of Feng Shi.
Yeah, he can have that, I guess. Dwarves and orcs have tunneling ability. I don't know if I have the patience to deal with a tunneling ability today. In fact, we might actually call it because it has been like 6 hours. It's been a pretty long stream, and we do have another stream coming tomorrow, so... It's 7 o'clock. Been a while since I've eaten anything. We're probably going to call it wraps for today. I gotta admit, chat, despite the title, I actually don't even know how you're supposed to unite Grand Cathay. I've just been playing the game and hoping, like, surely if I take more cities, we'll unify Cathay. Surely, right? I don't actually know how to do it. Where's like the mission thing? Hold on. Maybe it's in here. So the short victory is if we occupy 30 cities. Okay, so for the long campaign, is that how we become Grand Cathay? And this is just like actual victory, right? Where's the form country button? If I can find that, we're good.
The dragon-blooded. I will prove myself to the dragons.
The Emperor permits this.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
Actually...
It shall please the dragons. The celestial dragon sees all.
This is their largest army. Probably the strongest one.
There is merit in this.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Because they're probably going to attack that. And that would be bad.
Storm Dragon.
But if they don't attack it, I would like to ambush them. What do I need? 25% for ambush?
I shall claim it. Enemies. Enemies everywhere. Mask our thunder. It is worthy. The North must...
Okay, so either they move towards here and attack this, and we have the army to help defend the garrison, or they turn around and have a 70% chance of getting ambushed.
The Storm Dragon.
So, hey, we'll see how that goes. The long one is the closest, but Total Wars... Wait, Total War games don't have the ability to form nations, and there are no narrative resolutions? It might be over. No way.
Lord Magistrate.
What do you mean, no ability to form nations?
On guard.
How's that even possible?
Commander of the great city.
Oh, you're gonna take this, aren't you? Not if I do first.
Cathay needs them dead.
Here I said like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna wrap it up, guys, right? Really? Valiant defeat from this? Really? Well, I can't even actually fight it yet. Okay, battering ram and like 2 siege towers or something, I don't know.
Dismantle them.
There's no magic button that changes your name and color to Grand Cathay?
The dragons would approve.
What's even the point? Why are we here just to suffer?
Cathay eternal.
Actually, you're gonna sit there and recover for a bit.
Would accept it.
Our ancestors watch over us always. It shall please the dragons. Zhen Yang shows the way.
I will make my father proud.
Okay, I'm just gonna move like it'll, you know, I'm just gonna do a few things. Just gonna do a few things. Just one more turn, guys, I promise. Just one more turn, guys. Just one more. Just one more turn. Just one more. Maybe I should build walls. Maybe. Just one more, guys.
One more turn.
Thank you very much, Rocket Hops, for the 500 bits. Just one more turn. Just one more, guys. I promise. One last one. Just one more. Just, one more. There's a mod that dynamically changes the names of factions. I feel like they should do that by default.
Von Draken.
Oh, mine.
Zhao Meng,
The book.
the celestial blacksmith.
Okay, this time for real though, we're gonna put a pause in things. I will actually save the game now. But hey, we kinda got a lot of progress done. When was the last time I saved? So we got, what? Almost 20 turns done today? That's actually not bad for one stream, considering like the last couple of streams, it's been like maybe 2 battles a stream, but now 6 hours, 6.5 hours, we're locked in. Mostly because I'm kind of too lazy to fight battles, and I've been doing a lot of auto-resolve. But if it, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. As long as I'm getting those Pyrrhic victories on the garrisons, seems like we're kind of doing alright. Somehow. Like, I feel like we crushed half of the dwarf army. Still don't want peace, though. Okay. Anyway, we actually are going to call it there for today. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I'm going to find something to go eat. Maybe make dinner or something. I actually forgot to close the game. All right, there we go. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming by to today's stream. We do have another one coming tomorrow. It's going to be some more Factorio, which we haven't played in about 2 weeks. And then, of course, on Saturday, we're going to be playing some more of the Great Brittany campaign in EU5. So look forward to that. Now, I think someone earlier asked, and I completely forgot to answer. Yes, there is a video that is currently on early access on the channel. And it is going to be released on Sunday. So there's the answer. I have no idea if that guy is still around to hear it, but there you go. It's going to be released on Sunday. It's like, you know, you have something today, stream tomorrow, stream Saturday, and then guess what? Video Sunday. It's almost like having something new every single day of the week. Except I can't actually do that, so. Anyway, thank you guys very much for being here. I'm going to find my outro music. And I am going to see you guys tomorrow anyway. So no point in wishing you a happy weekend, I guess. There we go. All right. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night.